I was gonna start right at 0, and I was looking at chat, and AJ was like, "We'll make Llama type in chat, and he'll miss the time window again." And I was like, "No, I won't. I won't miss the time window." And then I was reading chat, and then I missed the time window. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We are playing Achron today. This game slipped under my radar, or would have slipped under my radar, if not for Rasmussen telling me about it and gifting me a copy and then putting it in the Patron's Choice vote every month until it finally won. And here we are. We get to finally play it. This is a very intriguing concept for me. It's an RTS with time travel. And I'm really interested in checking out how this is going to work. Starting an hour early for you, Elfminster? Oh, we must have rolled over daylight savings time here last night, I guess. Because that's an outdated, stupid practice that is expensive and dumb that apparently we do. And since the rest of my life revolves around the clock, I guess we're on daylight savings time now. Hey, the stream starts now. I guess. I didn't realize that happened because all my clocks are just like automatically pick the time off the internet. I didn't even realize that it was daylight savings time today. That is funny. Huh. Okay. So it's daylight savings time, I guess. The other thing that I need to talk about at the beginning here is Extra Life. We're doing very well. You guys are very generous, and I love you dearly. There's a thing. I improved the spreadsheet last night so that it has some explanations, and we only have to have one link because the other link is in the spreadsheet. So, if you go here, hopefully that's pretty self-explanatory. If it's not, let me know. Also, let me know if you have any ideas of rewards we could do for smaller donations that are not on the $25 or $50 tiers that we already have. I have a few keys for Rebel Galaxy that we can use to incentivize donations. But we have to be careful about, like, giveaway rules, not making it a lottery. I think the best way to do that is going to be to sort of have those keys be a gift that you can choose instead of choosing to sponsor an hour or a multiplayer block. I'm not exactly sure how I want to work that. I'm not sure what the best thing is to do if the people who already sponsored an hour would have rathered have a key to Rebel Galaxy than an hour sponsored. I don't know the best way to sort that out. So that's still in the works, and once I decide how it works, I will let you all know. Good morning, Draco Griffin. Appreciate the lurk. Have fun with the kids. Peter Call is going to go eat an apple pie. An entire apple pie. Okay. It's expensive not to do daylight savings time for many locations. How? How does not doing daylight savings time incur any costs on anyone, Satori? We're not running, like, oil lamps anymore. People, like, changing when the sun comes up doesn't matter because people run 24-hour schedules anyway. Would throwing $5 donators into the patron name list be something I'd do? We could do, like, a special Extra Life name list. AJ, that's a good idea. Faux show. Hey, we should start this game, though. Campaign! Achron campaigns. Cautiously optimistic. Optionistic.
I read the reports you provided on the destruction of the colonies at Wendrell, Terrace, and Calliope. They're disturbingly free of useful information. Your suspicions were correct. Precision and contingency operations are filtering CESO's information channels. I understand now why you wanted me in the reprisal fleet. We need to know what they're up to. My cover on the Saratoga is poorly constructed. The clearance codes you gave me haven't convinced the ship's intelligence to assist, and I'm much too low on the command chain to do anything useful without attracting undue attention. But I've managed. Judging by the encrypted sideband communications traffic, there's already a large precision and contingency presence in the Remnant system. But they're not coordinating with the reprisal fleet, or those still left alive on the Remnant colony worlds. Whatever they're into is too important, so they're keeping it to themselves.
I think I just missed the entire plot because my brain hasn't turned on yet this morning. I heard all of those words, and I read all of those words, and I have no idea what he's just said.
It was reasonable to assume the aliens had stopped in the Remnant system in order to prepare for the final push to Earth. But the advanced sensor feed from the Remnant system gate shows their dropships have been running non-stop since they arrived. They have no intention of leaving. We don't know what we're dealing with, and that's almost as dangerous as the aliens themselves. We're out here with our biggest, nastiest toys, and we don't know who or what we're aiming at. I just hope precision and contingency hasn't bitten off more than the rest of us can chew. This enemy is powerful, unknown, and no matter what precision and contingency thinks it's doing, we're all playing the aliens' game without knowing the rules. We need to be watching actual events, not worrying about scoring political points. If precision and contingency has miscalculated even a little, all of us will pay the price. End message.
You've all had time to review the footage, and I think you understand that we need to act quickly. I will keep this short. Lieutenant Wright?
This was taken by the Freedom during the battle. That's the Manticore. There's a lot going on in the Raiders' attack formation. Intricate swarming patterns, simultaneous multiple vector tactics. Very complex, very effective. There are numerous anomalies as well. I can't seem to get a solid count of the total number of alien ships. I did a pattern analysis. One moment they're one place, and then they're here, 15 minutes prior to the first clip.
You're suggesting that the ships that teleported are the same ones that destroyed the Icarus?
I know how it sounds, sir, but...
Ha! So, time travel. Really? That's the best excuse you can come up with? We were torn to pieces out there, yes. But not because the other side was waving magic wands.
Call it what you like, Commander, but they managed to pick out the cruisers that were armed with nuclear-tipped missiles from among hundreds of others and destroy them first. That wasn't luck.
No, it was incompetence.
That's enough, Commander. This may be the only opportunity we have to make sure that they don't make it to Earth. They're vulnerable, and we have to strike back at them. Captains Garcia and Lanier are taking the Interceptor, the Phoenix, and the rest of our surviving ships to Drazil to destroy the heart of the alien fleet.
That's quite a risk, Admiral.
It is, but we don't have many options right now. I've seen your service record, Lieutenant Commander Holloway. Very impressive.
Her face looks older than her voice sounds.
I hereby grant you the rank of Captain, with all the attendant responsibilities and privileges. You're being wasted where you are now.
Thank you, Admiral. I won't let you down.
Hold your thanks until after I've told you what you'll be doing. You might change your mind. Whatever happened to our alien visitors at the end of the battle at the gate, it was catastrophic, and we need to know what it was. Find out for me. The Saratoga's yours.
But, Admiral, the Saratoga's practically my ship. Captain Bellows assured me I would be given its command by the end
She
of the
time
year.
travels her voice into the
I appreciate
future.
your long service aboard the Saratoga, Commander, but I need your talents elsewhere. I'm sure Captain Bellows, God rest him, would agree.
But, Admiral...
I am your CO, Commander, and I will put you where I need you most, in command of the Manticore. Help Captain Holloway secure Haven, and then escort the Saratoga safely to Drazil. You will both assist Captains Lanier and Garcia. Is that clear?
Of course, Admiral.
Yes, Admiral.
I'll take the Freedom to the Remnant Gate. Once I've transmitted my report, we will destroy the gate completely. We've got the invaders all in one place. I intend to keep them here. Any questions? Captain Holloway, I am aware that the Saratoga is in poor shape and has taken losses. Tyr?
Here, Admiral.
Tyr has assumed the duties of the Saratoga's tactical officer. I think you'll find it quite capable.
I'm sure it will be.
It will be a pleasure to work with you, Captain Holloway.
Likewise.
Commander Rathke,
Yes, Admiral.
please brief Captain Holloway on the details. I can't stay. There are preparations to make. Good luck, the both of you.
So Captain Holloway is our excuse for
Haven has two
exposition,
large population centers near their Alma
which is good. We
landing
need one of
zone.
those.
Aterigum and Seguro. Right now, whatever is holding the aliens' attention has kept them away from Aterigum, but Seguro hasn't been as lucky.
What are they doing at Alma?
Sitting on their asses. Per Admiral Cass's orders, that makes our primary concern clearing the hostiles from Seguro. Wouldn't you agree, sir?
Of course. Carry on, Commander.
We have made contact with a group of survivors that have dug in near the northern airlocks. They claim to be all that's left. I've already dispatched a strike team to evacuate them.
You've already dispatched a team.
You may outrank me, Captain, but you are not my commanding officer. I have no obligation to run my decisions past you first.
They have exactly
Of
the
course,
same
Commander.
fist.
I was going to suggest that I might have been able to assist, but you seem to have it all in hand.
Commander Rathke has found other survivors, Captain Holloway. I suspect that they will be our responsibility. Yes, we've found other survivors. Here. This group is much smaller, mostly researchers and children. Try not to let any of them die while you're learning the ropes.
It's been a pleasure meeting you, Commander Rathke. I look forward to working with you.
Just take care of those survivors, if you wouldn't mind, Captain. Rathke out.
All right, tutorial. Start.
You did not have to accompany the strike team, Captain. In fact, it's unwise to put you directly in harm's way. None of the surviving officers are capable of replacing you. Admiral Cass would not approve.
Admiral Cass trusts my judgment. You don't think she knew I like to get my hands dirty?
Of course she did, Captain.
All right, let's move out.
Captain Lucas Holloway is an enhanced special op. Though he may have similar abilities and weaponry as a regular special op, a large caliber machine gun for ground targets with a built-in light antimatter gun attachment for anti-air, he is actually stronger and much faster. Like all special ops, he has the ability to detect cloak enemies and heal troops, including himself. The Marine is the professional foot soldier of the collective Earth Security Organization. Each Marine assigned to on-foot duty was given an advanced rocket-propelled grenade launcher upon deployment to protect the remnant system from the unknown invasion. The ammunition is smaller, far smaller than the RPG's historical counterparts, and delivers a powerful shaped explosion. Mouse wheel zooms in and out. Pan the view, you can use arrows or move the mouse to the edge of the screen.
Belongs to the light.
Hey, the subscription thing's over there. It's usually right here. Grungy! Grungy, thanks for subscribing. Now you get in here. And get yourself Just a big hug. Just a big hug. Thanks, Grungy. Let me just smell you for a minute. Thanks. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Bearded Council chat. Give that man some cookies. Can we use... we can't use... Okay. WASD does not move. Arrow keys move. Or mouse screen edges move. It's gonna be a problem. Okay. Left click on any unit to select it. Click and drag to get multiple units, and control click to precision select multiple units. Select a marine, move it anywhere. Click the move control, then left click on the ground, or simply right click on the ground, like you do in an RTS. The minimap at the bottom left shows you a map of the entire level. In addition to using the minimap to use around, you can use it to issue location-based orders such as move. Tab key toggles a maximized version of the minimap. Alright. Neat. Pledged on Patreon too? Thanks, Grungy. Awesome. Appreciate the support, man. Destroy these disabled tanks to clear the path. Select some marines, move them close to the tanks, then attack them. Marines. Tank. With a lot. Windows firewall has blocked whatever. Go Marines. Good work, Marines. If you attack a point on the ground, all selected units will move there and do attack moves. If you've played an RTS, you know what attack moves are, and that's fine. Attack move to the waypoint. Die, crab alien! Whoa, Grungy, you did $90 on Patreon? Dude. That puts us terrifyingly close to the voice pack goal. The milestone goal, where I'm going to record voice work for Long War. Just so you know, that's... We should be really close to that goal now. Thanks. Thank you, Grungy. Effectively commanding a large body of units is easier if you organize them into hierarchies. Select all your Marines, make Holloway their commander. Left-click the hierarchy, change commander control. Then left-click on Holloway, or simply right-click on Holloway. So... right-click on Splash damage weaponry appears to be fairly effective against it. Okay, grab the Marines, right-click on Holloway. Blue circle under Captain Holloway indicates that he is now a top-level commander. He will pass any commands he is given to his subordinates. Subordinates follow their commander as closely as they can and will return to remain nearby when idle. Okay, so if I take this guy and move him away, he'll come back toward his commander. Huh, neat. That is a neat, like, simplification of, like, command and control groups in an RTS. I like it. This hovering squid, designation Seppi, is very different from the crawling short-range Octo encountered earlier. Looks like it's equipped with longer-range weapons designed for anti-air. Should not pose much of a challenge for a prepared ground assault team. Good work, Marines.
I have successfully accessed Segura's network cache. City sensor networks have holes, but I am adding what intact data I have found to our tactical overlay.
Every little bit helps. Where's the research facility?
We will need to be cautious.
Man, that guy's getting roughed up. Are we gonna heal? Can I see their health bars? There we go. Oh, and Holloway seems to have mana. What was my objective? Locate the survivors. And there's a ping on my minimap over here. Oh, did I just lose a Marine? Oh, I just lost another Marine. My poor Marines. Marines, don't die. These walkers, designation Pharaoh, are yet another configuration of the aliens' biological squid-like bodies, fused with mechanical and cybernetic parts. These squids are able to detect cloaked units, and their weapons are formidable against any target. I wonder if I can have... Fix troops, change commander, attack stop. So I think it may be wise to stop Holloway so he heals the rest of the squad instead of fighting. Is he going to heal? Yeah, and the rest of the squad will keep attacking. I like that. Keep your men topped off, son. Heal him. Of his actual description. You see right here? Badass super soldier. Alright. Have all my Marines have a commander Marine and then have the Marine like this? So you can do, oh wow. So the hierarchy system isn't like single squads, it's okay. Neat. Come on, Marines. Don't get stuck below the hill.
I am receiving an encoded signal from inside the research facility.
Hello? Who's out there?
This is Captain Lucas Holloway of the CE Saratoga. We're outside your location. How many are you?
30 or so. Everyone that was in the neighborhood. Well, thank God you're here.
We need to hurry. I don't know how much time we have before the aliens notice that we're wandering around their war zone unattended.
The Sesso all-terrain hovercraft is the fast land-based vehicle. It's a very well-rounded, lightweight tank with cloak-detecting ability. Like all other CISO battle-ready units, the ATHC's active camouflage prevents detection by the enemy from long range. Control groups, yep.
We must evacuate some of our equipment as well, Captain.
We don't have the time or the manpower to haul scientific equipment.
But we...
Captain Holloway, we have an incoming alien patrol. What the hell?
He's correct, sir. A large force of aliens is approaching.
Protect the lab.
What? What is happening? Oh, they have, like, artillery. Alright, let's do this thing. One, stop. Stop. Oh, man.
Doc will use bigger words to explain it if you ask him. But I'm you, only a few minutes older.
I can confirm that.
Shut up, Tyr. I believe him.
I've been studying this portal for years, Captain Holloway. I'd convinced myself it was beyond repair, but when I saw the invaders use one firsthand, a light came on. After much frustration and many dead ends, I was able to repair it. The possibilities are truly staggering.
It's a time portal.
I call it the Chrono Portal.
Captain Holloway, this is Lieutenant Wickerson of Strike Force Alpha.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
We have successfully evacuated the survivors in the north end of the city. Commander Rathke suggested we confirm that you don't need assistance.
Glad to hear it, Lieutenant. We're done here as well. Give my regards to Commander Rathke.
Certainly, sir.
I've already made this decision, haven't I? Yeah. If you've got a doppelganger, then you're with me. You have schematics for this device, correct, Doctor?
Well, yes. No, wait! Are you out of your mind? That was years of research.
Captain Holloway's actions are correct, Doctor. We cannot allow the aliens to use this portal against us. They would be able to interfere with our personal timelines. I have made copies of your schematics and destroyed the originals. Your research will not be lost.
Get your people into combat gear, Doc. They'll protect you during evac, but we need to hurry.
Oh, good.
All right,
I got all
let's
of
get
the
out
real
of here.
Marines killed, and the temporary Marines are alive. That's... The Marines from the future somehow survived the trip back to save themselves without saving themselves? The control key stores waypoints for units. Holding down the control key will issue orders. Civilians don't have communicators to follow hierarchy orders. They have to be directed manually. Select units. Hold control and right-click several points along a path on the ground to create waypoints for that unit to follow. 6 commands can be queued. And these are all my civilians? Oh, good. I think the 3 of us will do just fine keeping them alive. For sure. Hi, lip gloss. What are these? Disabled mech. Can I fix those? Hey guys, come fix these mechs. We need something. Eh? Eh? No? Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, civilians, stay behind the three of us. We'll keep you safe. My in-game text says I am a badass super soldier, so... time to go see how true that is. Oh, I'm so scared. Where am I supposed to go? Over here? Super Holloway. No, Marines, don't die. Good work. Good work, Marines. You were an excellent distraction. Oh, brilliant.
The aliens we have encountered were easily bested. Perhaps the trauma that disrupted their behavior patterns also has affected their ability to manipulate the timeline.
Perhaps. But I don't want to bet on it.
We won't have to, Captain. I have reviewed Dr. Lensmeyer's schematics, and I believe we can easily build a working chronoporter.
If you made one, how would we use it effectively on the battlefield? Things would get too difficult to manage pretty quickly. How the hell are we gonna do this?
I believe that I can arrange something. With your permission, of course.
That was
Arrange something?
vague enough.
Start as soon as you can. We're gonna have to fight fire with fire somehow.
Time fire! This is an industrial teleporter. Teleporters of this size are powerful and accurate enough to send units very long distances and are used for teleporting directly onto capital ships orbiting the planet. Mission complete.
Tyr says that he has something both of us should see before the briefing, Commander. Tyr?
Yes, Captain. Using the schematics we recovered from Dr. Lensmeyer's laboratory, I believe I will be able to construct 3 functional chronoporters over the course of the next 4 days. Once we have tested the design, we will be able to produce them in larger quantities. You don't seriously mean?
He means a practical battlefield application of time travel, Commander. Strangely, the design doesn't appear to include any magic wands.
With Lieutenant Wright's help, I have
Get
been able to
slapped.
confirm the Raiders have successfully miniaturized this technology. Their ships are equipped with them, but it's possible that individuals would be able to make independent temporal jumps as well.
That's how they plowed through Terrace, Windrel, and Calliope. They already knew what everyone was going to do.
Admiral Cass will want to know about this right away, Captain Holloway.
I've already dispatched a coded pod.
I trust you understand how urgent it is we begin producing these as quickly as possible. Yes, Commander. Time is of the essence.
He was gonna already make you 3 in 4 days. What do you want?
Undone. Keeping track of it all is going to require a lot of computing power. How do you suggest we do that?
With this. This device is a specialized version of the chronoporter that Dr. Lensmeyer uncovered. I designed it as a temporal transceiver module for the Saratoga Central Artificial Intelligence. Once installed, I will be able to communicate with myself in different time frames. As an Achron, I will be able to manage tactics across the timeline. We will have an unexpected advantage. Achron. An Achron is a being that is able to transcend time, Commander. Then we'll be able to counter them.
We'll have a chance at least. They have considerably more experience with this sort of combat.
With the Manticore and the Saratoga wielding this kind of power...
Yes,
crush
Doofus
them
Pants.
easily.
We should totally paint hearts on this
Me,
thing
Commander,
and
but
make it
there
our
is only
companion.
one temporal transceiver. Well, how long will it take you to build another? The design is intricate. I do not know if I can modify it to work with the Manticore's systems.
Oh,
The
Rathke.
Manticore is newer than the Saratoga by a decade. Its intelligence can handle anything you throw at it.
Poor Rathke.
Not in this case, Commander. I would recommend to get...
Tyr, can you produce a temporal transceiver built to the Manticore specifications?
Yes,
Excellent. Start fabrication as quickly as possible.
of course. Commander Rathke's assistance will be invaluable.
He just said he
The
couldn't.
invaders regrouped
I'm very
on leaving
confused.
after the battle at the gate. Here. A plain just south of a settlement called Alma. Their excursion to Seguro aside, this is where they've been for the last 12 days.
What do you think they're doing, Captain?
We're going to find out. The aliens have settled out here, on the dig site.
How many are there? Thousands.
Commander, I need you to run a diversion. Put a large force down to the west of the dig and occupy their attention. I'll land to the east with a smaller force. If Tyr's device works as advertised, we'll be done before they know what happened.
And after?
We leave.
But, Captain, they're all sitting in one place. We could hit them from orbit, wipe them all out at once.
And if we don't kill all of them, we can't face them down, even a fraction of them. We'd be hard-pressed to defend ourselves if they decided to come after us, either in orbit or on the ground. So we leave. Am I understood, Commander?
Yes, sir.
Personnel bio. Lucas Holloway, born June 3rd, 3659. Served with distinction. Retired from active duty in 3689. Rathke. Commendation for saving the life of a crew member. Oh, inexperienced little twig. I am like 3 times as heavy as you. Have you seen our sprites? Can't monitor anything on the Saratoga now. Admiral Cass is not one of our people. It's unfortunate you are no longer aboard the Saratoga, but it can't be undone. The package you planned for us is still planted for us is still transmitted. Oh, so Rathke isn't just shady. Rathke is actually evil. Complex operation, many independent layers. Don't let it concern you. Trust you. You said Admiral Cass would be easy to handle. She's already thrown a spanner in your plans. Fleet's been split up and is vulnerable. I suggest you grow some patience in the next 20 seconds, Commander. You're working for the good guys, but we'll cut you loose if you prove more a problem than an asset. That is, that's a problem. Alien fleet destroyed 85% of our reprisal fleet. They anticipated us perfectly. Often reacting before command decisions were made. There's a leak in our battle network somewhere. The leak is in time. Aliens are time travelers. Admiral Cass is alive. The rest of the fleet's command structure has been decimated. I've been given command of the Saratoga, working with Commander Rathke to find out what the aliens are looking for here. There's an artifact being studied by a physicist located in Seguro. Claims the artifact was excavated from the same alien ruins that house the technology that led us to discover the teleporter technology. Okay. Next.
Here is our target.
They've been here for a week. And aside from clearing the town, it looks like they've just been sitting here talking.
Perhaps they are taking stock of their situation.
Unless they have bigger problems than us, they've been wasting their time. No, something's going on here. There's Rafi. Better get moving.
I will teleport the SOP team here. They will be able to infiltrate the alien encampment on foot, and then return to this teleporter for extraction.
How can you be sure the site isn't a trap?
I have spoken with my future self, Captain. The SOP team arrives without incident.
Oh, okay. Well, patch me into your TAC feed. I'll try to follow what's happening.
Unfortunately, I will be the only one who will be able to confirm that the temporal radio is functioning as designed.
Will any part of what I'm going to see make sense?
All of it will make sense, Captain. From your perspective, it will only happen once.
Huh. Let's get started before I change my mind.
There are a lot of randomly teleporting units here, basically dodges the exploding things. I'm not in control yet. Like, there we go. At the bottom of the screen is the timeline. It displays the available temporal window. On it you will find the present marked as present, and your current temporal position marked by a light blue line. Present represents the amount of time elapsed since the beginning of the level. It moves forward in real time. Clicking anywhere on the timeline will let you see what's happening at that point in time. Viewing the timeline does not require any energy. As you mouse over the timeline, the relative time to the present is shown above the mouse, so the absolute time shown below the mouse. Okay. Clicking anywhere at the time. Above the timeline is your chrono energy. Communicating with the past requires energy. The further back you go along the timeline, the more energy it takes to change it. Each command issued in the past consumes some of your reserve. Chrono energy regenerates when you are not using it. Timeline also serves as a map of time, showing a summary of events and what is happening at every point in the time window. Legend for these events is located to the left of the timeline. Color-coded bars denote these events, with the size of the bars scaling up or down based on the magnitude of the event. Jump back to prevent the SOPs from dying. Can I pause? I can't pause. It wants me to jump back to here. Temporal transceiver creates ripples in timeline called time waves. Time waves propagate changes to past events across the timeline. You can toggle unique coloring for time waves in the settings menu. My brain! My brain! Okay. Time waves are how the timeline corrects itself. A wave travels from the past to the future faster than time itself. Okay. When a time wave encounters a change in history, it propagates that change to the future. Once that time wave reaches your current temporal position, the changes it carries will be shown on the screen. Return to the present's backspace. The SOP team is still dead here in the present because the time waves have not brought your change to the present yet. Wait here for the time waves to propagate the changed events. Come at me, time wave. Is the rest of my team just going to magically appear right here, or are they going to appear back here where they moved to? Failure conditions any of the SOPs permanently die. Aha! Oh, these guys all disappeared back to there. Okay. The order you issued in the past is now caught up to the present. Moving around the timeline will allow you to watch events unfold in the past, present, and future. Okay, so if I go look at the future... I need to wait for the time wave to go past. I want to, like, preemptively see where the next ambush is. Time speed controls are located above the timeline. Slow time button, F10, slows your movement through time by half. Pause time button, F9, is used for precision micromanagement. Default play button, delete, returns you to real-time speed. Fast forward doubles your speed. Playing in fast forward is especially useful when replaying the past. New objective, play and fast forward. Where's the waypoint? Here? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys. Wait, the present is still moving at regular speed? I'm just playing in fast forward? The present's back there. One of the most useful timeline commands is the undo command located at the left of the speed controls. It revokes commands issued in a period of time selected on the timeline. You can undo future or past orders for any selected units. To use undo, select the units whose orders you want undone, click the undo button, and click on the timeline at the point in time to which you want the orders erased. To undo all future orders, hit Z twice. Undo the move order. When did the move order happen? Way back here. Click undo on the keyboard Z. The undo command is used to erase orders because simply issuing different commands will not overwrite your previous orders. If you originally order a move to move left, then jump back in time and tell it to move right, the unit will still try to move left. Undo overview. To quick undo all future orders, Z twice. I think they're passed. Using hierarchies decreases chrono energy usage when playing in the past. Oh! That makes a lot of sense, because I'm just ordering the one unit. Move the SOP team to the next waypoint. Alright. New condition, avoid any detection by enemy patrols. New waypoint down there. Clear all your orders that were set in the future. Quickly! You're not gonna make it? Oh, they made it. Did they make it? Keyboard keys of Control F1 through Control F8 store 8 temporal bookmarks. Control F1 will store your current time in the first bookmark, which will appear on the timeline with a white line marked with a 1. Alright, AJ, see you around. My brain is so used to linear time. How boring of me. Alright, so avoiding patrols... I mean, I almost messed up here, and it would have been nice to be able to revert. But that didn't seem to require any time-jumping shenanigans. It was mostly... mostly, like, no surprises.
What are they doing?
It appears to be a council. Lieutenant Wright is correct. Something has disturbed the fabric of their distributed mental architecture.
They're speaking individually. Why would they do that?
They don't appear to be connected any longer. They are individuals, Captain.
Tell the team to hold back. Let's see what happens. That doesn't sound very friendly.
Are they gonna fight each other? That's exactly what we need.
Oh.
We have missed an opportunity.
Can you capture some of them?
Yes, if we can study them, we can understand them.
Do it. Get some of both, the squids and the bodies.
I am an Achron, Captain. I am making preparation.
Carrier is equipped with highly explosive missiles and is the biggest aerospace unit in the Sesso battle fleet. Its main use is to safely shuttle large numbers of vehicles and troops. Though it is too big to utilize field-ready teleporters, it can transport both ground and air units and also repair them while idle. Return the carrier to the industrial teleporter. Wait, there's some future events already queued? Am I playing in the past? I'm so confused. Teleporter malfunction.
This teleporter's controller module has been corrupted. It will have to be replaced before I can return the SOP team and their hostages.
Can you...
Again, I am already making preparations.
The mech is the only fully autonomous, attack-capable unit in the Sesso. Though not very strong, its main use is to defend against airborne threats and for on-field construction of structures. Hi, Pixel Gluff.
Mission complete, Captain.
Good. Let's get back to the ship. I think we may have worn out our welcome.
Changes in history are not instant. Time waves update the timeline with the results of a change as they move forward. At the moment the time wave passes your point in time, you'll see the results of past changes on the screen. If you jump ahead to a point in time that the time wave has not updated, you will not see the results on the screen until that time wave passes by. If you destroy an enemy unit in the past and then jump to the future, the enemy unit will still be alive until the time wave carrying its destruction passes your current time position. My brain hurts. It hurts in a good way, though. Like, I'm excited to
It's been acting
sort out,
since
like,
we left Mars Dry Dock to rendezvous with the
these are the most unique
I don't
mechanics I've seen in an RTS ever.
You think it's dangerous?
The information I've uncovered indicates that it could be.
Information? What are you talking about?
Combat decision capability isn't... Good morning, gentlemen.
Thank you for joining us, Tyr. Things are looking a bit crazy planetside. We've kicked the hornet's nest. These two ships are headed out over the wastes, pulling for orbit. But this group of ships passed directly over our encampment just after we left and burned it to the ground.
And now they've reached Terragum.
The main body of their forces has stopped here. They've dispatched a smaller force that's heading towards the Terragum Seguro transit tube. If they get inside, they'll have access to both cities.
Cocky bastards.
They outnumber us and they know it. They're trying to get us to overcommit.
Our advantage is the temporal transceivers. Using both to their full potential, I estimate we can turn the tide.
We don't have much choice in the matter. If we leave them alone, both Seguro and Terragum will be overrun. Let's get down there.
They're trying to get us to overcommit. Let's overcommit. The aliens are divided. I'm not sure yet exactly how, but I saw a meeting between the bipeds and the squid-like aliens devolve into a shooting match. They took a few prisoners and left, but the situation's become a lot more complex. They're divided along racial lines. I think that much is obvious. What it means, that's not as clear. Precision and Contingency's presence in the Remnant system is starting to bother me. The amount of encrypted sideband communications has been steadily increasing since the destruction of the Remnant Gate, which indicates to me that they already had a sizable force in system. They sure as hell haven't offered to lend us a hand. It's too much of a coincidence that they just happened to have a presence on hand in the same system where our alien friends decided to set up shop. What are they doing here? Admiral Cass promoted me to captain and gave me the Saratoga. Is she one of yours? When Commander Rathke was next in line for command. He's not taking it well, but aside from being a nuisance, I don't expect trouble from him. Aliens are headed toward Terragum. More to come. H out. Holloway's taken prisoners. Prisoners? Oh, well... Oh, Manticore 2... There are too many names here. Manticore 2. While I was drawing the bulk of the aliens' military force, Holloway slipped in and took a few prisoners. There was some sort of fight amongst the alien ranks. Unknown 2. Internecine strife? This is a new side to them. Is it exploitable? Manticore 1. I don't know. Holloway doesn't either. He has Tyr working with the prisoners. Unknown 2. Experiments? Manticore 1. Just observation, I think. Unknown 2. That isn't unsettling. Manticore 1. What should I do? Unknown 2. Drive a wedge between Holloway and Tyr. We want him isolated. Manticore 1. How am I supposed to do that? Unknown. Use your imagination. Precision and Contingency operations are the intelligence arm of the Collective Earth Security Organization. Primary function is to gather intelligence on all threats. Carry out covert operations deemed necessary for the preservation of the peace and stability of Earth and its colonies. Sabotage, anti-sabotage, anti-terrorism, and information warfare. Okay. The armor beam tank, in addition to the powerful low-angle beam cannon, this heavyweight tank comes equipped with potent anti-air guns. Versatile in any offensive or defensive situation. 2 Marines or SOPs can hitch a ride in a tank for faster, safer, and stealthier transport to their destination. Mobile armored railgun vehicle is not equipped to combat air units. Magnetically charged explosive shells are very effective against ground targets. fast middleweight aerospace vehicle with Vulcan plasma cannons. Maximize units touching a large sink of electronics, namely ground units. It's not nearly as effective against airborne units. Heavyweight cruiser. Antimatter missiles. Mini nukes. Okay. Pause? Oh, I can't pause the present. It's always moving. Repel the alien forces. This suddenly gave me way too much stuff to control at once. I'm not ready. Hierarchy groups will always attempt to move at the same speed, making faster units slow down. Selecting the commander and issuing a priority dispatch space will force all hierarchy to move at their top speed. Holloway and his special ops. What is this? The aliens are going to be down on these guys pretty soon. Let's go back to the present and send our anti-air. To go help them out.
Commander Rathke, your Achron has shifted the focus of his temporal transceiver. He is acting under my orders here. Is that a problem? Not immediately, no. Captain Holloway is handling his part of the battle, and I am handling mine. Of course, Commander.
Rathke's achronal AI is displayed in the timeline as the green line, same color as Rathke's units. Rathke is most likely only focusing on his units at the time location of his Achron AI. Go back to the beginning of the mission, send everything down to the front line, fix it later. Insufficient chrono energy.
I am uploading information gathered from future scouting, Captain.
Alright, those guys are no good against air units. Craig, go back! Go back! I need these guys up front to fight the Air Force off. Where are they? That's your commander now. I don't know what's going on. Did I win? This guy somehow got down to 3. Hi, Dog Tags Hunter. I have no idea what's going on. Back here, I still had 5 of these, though.
Captain, we are taking heavy casualties during the second assault wave.
I'm looking at the data now. Rafty, what the hell are you doing?
Attempting to make our lives easier, Captain. If we defeat the aliens before they are able to fully launch their assault, we will save ourselves a lot of trouble.
And if you get yourself crushed, then we won't have the resources to defend the transit tube from this next push.
Have it under control, Captain. Captain Holloway, if Commander Rathke's gambit fails, we will not have enough units to repel the next assault. But Harrigan will be compromised.
Son of a bitch.
Captain?
Do it. Save him.
Jump back to the 240 mark and redirect your forces to follow Rathke's units going east. Abandon the defense of the transit tube to stay together and minimize losses. Due to the limited available response time, Tactical Planning Evaluator suggests ordering Holloway and all high-speed vehicles and all air units to follow Rathke going east using priority move. I am so confused right now. Go back to 240. Abandon the defense. Follow Rathke. Insufficient chrono energy. I don't have any idea what I'm doing. Go back to 240. Keep ordering units to move. I don't have any idea who's in charge of this. Select everything, double Z. Where is Holloway? Insufficient chrono energy. I think I've lost. Warning, Holloway died at 4:21. Jump back to prevent it. Ah! I have no idea what just happened. Can I restart? Yeah. Restart level.
It's been acting strange since...
Yep. Yep. Okay. We need to set up hierarchies and quick. And intelligently. So, you guys follow him. You be group 1. You guys follow him. You be group 2. You guys follow him. You are 3. You guys here 4. You guys here 5. 6. 7. 8. Alright, now. Hi up there. Having a fantastic Sunday. Playing with fast forward saves a lot of chrono energy.
Your Achron has shifted the focus of his temporal transceiver. He is acting under my orders, Tyr. Is that a problem? Not immediately, no. Captain Holloway is handling his part of the battle, and I am handling mine. Of course, Commander.
So Rathke's up here watching this,
I am
whatever this
uploading
is.
information gathered from future scouting, Captain.
Are those tanks, what are they, 7? Kill that. Is my anti-air. Okay. Presence back here. I'm up here. Why haven't we seen the Rathke thing happen yet? Did you guys lose your commander? What group were you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? You were 7. You are 7. So now Rathke's going back to change whatever the thing is that he changes that makes us have to go chase him. Is that... I think that's what just happened. Guess we got too far ahead of the present.
Captain, we are taking heavy casualties during the second assault wave.
I'm looking at the data now. Rathke, what the hell are you doing?
Attempting to make our lives easier, Captain. If we defeat the aliens before they are able to fully launch their assault, we will save ourselves a lot of trouble.
And if you get yourself crushed, then we won't have the resources to defend the transit tube from this next push.
I have it under control, Captain. Captain Holloway, if Commander Rathke's gambit fails, we will not have enough units to repel the next assault. A Terrigan will be compromised.
Son of a bitch.
Captain?
Do it. Save him.
Alright, stick together, troops. Good job, tanks. Where's Rathke? Okay, we're ready. Right? This is the problem right here, but the problem is being erased. Now that my Group 7 commander doesn't die, I still get to change which is the commander, but the previous commander will not know why. Wait, why did I get stripped of command? Just, you know, reasons. Holloway, where are you? Come heal. Can you heal tanks? Is that a thing? No? So what's even happening in the present right now? I don't even know. I mean, should I be going to blow these up?
What are you doing here? Saving your ass, Commander. Tyr, what can we do about that other assault group?
Yeah, that was a bad plan.
If Commander Rathke's units are lost at this point on the timeline, then our defense of the transit tube will suddenly be at half strength. The next wave will crush us.
But they're going to break in now.
This is damage control. Either choice will end in failure. We must minimize our losses.
Hi, Denna. So if I failed, at least 6 of Rathke's units must survive. He's got 10. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Abandon the transit station. Done. At least 1/6 of Rathke's units must survive. Where are Rathke's units? Why are those guys back? Oh, because the thing hasn't propagated there yet. Rathke only has 2 units. We have to go back.
The transit tube airlock has been compromised.
There was nothing we could do. They outsmarted us.
No, you
They
out-stupided
outsmarted
us.
You mean?
Captain,
Shut up, Rathke.
the Saratoga reports that the alien's primary force is moving on toward a Terragum.
Then we're not done here. The Terragam's not far. Have the Saratoga send down a cascade of teleporters. We're following them to the city.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, I won, but I don't actually know what happened. This game. Oh my gosh, it's
We have
awesome.
a lot of cleaning up to do.
It's awesome and it hurts my
Aliens are
brain.
inside the city proper now, and it's a massacre.
It's unlikely.
Shut it, Rathke. It's your fault those bastards got into the transit system. They walked right underneath the Terragam's defenses because you couldn't stop playing with your new toy.
I've got the hang of it now.
Doesn't matter to the people in the city, does it?
I have established a connection to the Terragum City intelligence. Entire neighborhoods have been sealed due to loss of pressure, which will make it difficult to maneuver large vehicles. The aliens are concentrating their activity here. This is the old hub of the city. Materials mined at other locations on Haven were refined here and then loaded onto the space elevator for transport out to the System Gate construction site.
The elevator itself wouldn't be a good target. What do they want here?
Uncertain.
What?
I have lost the connection with Eterigum's intelligence. The Saratoga's long-range sensors indicate a very large explosion has just occurred here. I am receiving an automated emergency beacon. The city's primary power generators have been destroyed. The city is on backup power. Backup power isn't going to last very long, not for that many people.
Can we get back in time to stop the explosion?
If we hurry, yes. It's not going to matter.
He's really starting to annoy me.
Did he just die? What? Oh my gosh. Come experience complete confusion with me. I'm enjoying it. Human colonial expansion. In the years leading up to the development of teleportation technologies, Earth's outward expansion was limited by the speed of light. Early colonization efforts depended upon massive sleeper ships that carried all the colonists as well as all the equipment they required to give the colony a good start. These ships traveled at relativistic speeds and often took hundreds of years to reach their destination. The remnant colonial sleeper ship was a third ship of the second wave to launch from the Martian shipyards. As a result, the discovery of the alien ruins in the colony's third year happened when most of the remaining second wave ships were still in transit. The time dilation that affected the majority of these ships was significant enough that they arrived at their destination to find small Earth colonies had already been started using second-generation teleporter technology. Zhao Park noted in her memoir that she wished she hadn't sold the rights to her teleporters without making stipulations about its use. Such stipulations would likely have been futile. Park Lorentz teleporters were cutting edge at the time, but several competitors were not far behind. Refusing to allow Earth Colonial Authority to use her teleporters would have delayed the third colonial wave by only a handful of years. The resulting explosion of outward expansion was responsible for the political instability of the colonies and their eventual revolt and independence. Unknown 2, you made a mistake. Manticore 1, it would have worked. Unknown 2, that's irrelevant. Even if you had wiped out the aliens completely, you still removed yourself from Captain Holloway's confidence by disobeying his orders. Manticore 1. Oh. Unknown 2. Oh, indeed. Luckily, your stupidity can be used to our advantage. You will receive further instructions once we've decided exactly what to do with you. Out.
Where are we going?
Here. This location is safe enough that we can set up a teleporter and chronoporter and defend them easily, while the main force travels back and prevents the alien bomb from going off.
What about the first group of aliens? The ones attacking the space elevator?
They are here.
Commander Rathke, I need you and your team to defend the space elevator. I will join you once we prevented the bomb from going off.
Of course.
Saratoga, this is Holloway. Send them down.
Heavy tank is a stronger and more powerful version of the regular beam tank, and in addition to its large beam cannon, it uses a pair of strong antimatter cannons against air targets. As with all large tanks, 2 Marines or SOPs can hitch a ride inside for faster, safer, stealthier transports.
Captain, we will need to leave some units behind in order to protect the teleporter. If we don't, it's possible that we may not have an easy way back after completing the mission.
Good thinking. Saratoga, this is Holloway. Send down another squad.
Twin Mars is the strongest anti-ground vehicle in the CESO. The energy produced by the combined railgun magnetically charges explosive artillery shells, producing extremely powerful wide-area impacts. As with all large tanks, 2 Marines can hitch a ride, using their ride in a tank control. The mobile field base is one of the largest ground vehicles, has the ability to recover or repair virtually any equipment, and can also counter many opposing technologies such as nanites. Though equipped with plasma and beam cannons for versatile combat, the primary role is to provide support. Oh, repair equipment. Alright.
That should be enough, sir.
You would think, with time travel control, that you would have all of the time you need. And this game still feels so frantic. So frantic. Chronoporter Gate allows units to travel through time. The area highlighted in blue around the Chronoporter Gate is the radius of effect. Gates can only act on units within their action radius. Grayed out area on the far left of the timeline is the unplayable past. The temporal transceiver allows you to view the unplayable past, but can't send orders that far back. Chronoporting units is a 3-step process. Move the selected units to the gate's radius. Hit C. Left can trick the destination on the timeline. Destruction by chronofragging can result when units occupy the same physical space due to chronoporting. It's advisable to relocate the units after they chronoport. Chronoporting uses resources. You have enough resources to chronoport 5 units. Resources are shown in the top left. Chronoport Holloway along with 4 other units for support to about 2 minutes before the explosion. Chronoporting via hierarchy does not work. You must explicitly select the units for chronoporting. Okay, let's get in a tank. Great. Can we do like this? Does this count? C. Go. The field-ready teleporter gate enables a simple and instant relocation of units. Though its range does not compare with long-range industrial and capital ship teleporters, it can send units across major parts of any battlefield. Teleport with T instead of C. Holloway, teleport them to the marked waypoint. Teleporting by hierarchy will work. You'll need to order the commander. Get everybody in the thing. And then teleport to here.
Now we must disarm them. Captain Holloway, if you would. The rest of the team will provide cover.
All right, here we go.
Destroy 3 bombs in the facility before they explode. Maybe a good point in time to bookmark. Control F1. Did I do it? I don't... There we go. Ugh. Insufficient chrono energy.
Captain, the teleporter is under attack at the front.
You can deal with it. I'll take care of things here.
The attacker's Lancer is a lightweight, fast aerospace vehicle. Fastest unit in the fleet. Balanced offensively on ground and air targets. Blackbird is heavy, repairs other units, has less armor, cannot recover status ailments. Airborne, quick, and has a strong weapon. It can cloak. This game is giving me too many options at once. I need the tutorial to be about 4 times this long so that I can figure out how to use all the things. Hi, Kasai. This game is called Achron, and it's time travel real-time strategy. So, you have...
If I had wanted precision and contingency to have a chronoporter, I would have given you one.
So you have this timeline. That's the main conceit of the game, is that you can play at any point along this past timeline. Are these the bombs I'm supposed to kill? No, it's a comm center. Are those the bombs? Little guy, no! Aw, sad. I'm so far in the past I can't issue any commands.
Where are we going? Here. This location is safe enough that we can set up a teleporter and defend them easily, while the main force travels back and prevents the alien bomb from going off. What about the first group of aliens? The ones attacking the space elevator? They are here. Commander Rafki, I need you and your team to defend the space elevator. I will join you.
The bombs are dead.
Of course. Saratoga, this is how we'll send them down. Captain, we will need to leave some units behind in order to protect the teleporter. If we don't, it's possible that we may not have an easy way back after completing the mission. Good thinking. Saratoga?
The yellow chronoportee highlight around Holloway is an alert to avoid issuing orders to this unit. Units are highlighted with the yellow circle when their older self exists at the same time period. Okay.
That should be enough, sir.
All-time strategy? Yeah. What? Oh. I got his whole contingent wiped out. And I don't think there's enough past for me to go back to fix it.
Captain, we will need to leave some units behind in order to protect the teleporter. Saratoga, this is how we'll send them down. Captain, we will need to leave some
Yeah,
units
I
behind in
can't.
order to protect the teleporter. If we don't, it's possible that we may not have an easy way back after. Where are we going? Here. This location is safe enough that we can set up a teleporter and chronoporter and defend them easily, while the main force travels back and prevents the alien bomb from going off. What about
Ah!
the ones attacking the space elevator?
I think I lost. I don't even know what happened. Alright, restart.
We have a lot of cleaning up to do. The aliens are inside the city proper now, and it's a massacre.
It's unlikely.
Shut it, Rathke. It's your fault those bastards got into the transit system. They walked right underneath the Terragam's defenses because you couldn't stop playing with your new toy.
I've got the hang of it now.
Doesn't matter to the people in the city, does it?
I have established a connection to the Terragam City intelligence. Entire neighborhoods have been sealed due to loss of pressure, which will make it difficult to maneuver large vehicles. The aliens are concentrating their activity here. This is the old hub of the city. Materials mined at other locations on Haven were refined here and then loaded onto the space elevator for transport out to the system construction site.
So in this... okay.
Where are we going?
Here. This location is safe enough that we can set up a teleporter and chronoporter and defend them easily, while the main force travels back and prevents the alien bomb from going off.
What about the first group of aliens? The ones attacking the space elevator?
They are here.
Commander Rathke, I need you and your team to defend the space elevator. I will join you once we prevented the bomb from going off.
Of course.
Saratoga, this is Holloway. Send them down.
The challenge to this game, for me, is that once you start moving through time, like the present never stops moving. You can't pause the present to go deal with the past. So the more you time travel to change orders, the more threads are weaving together into the future, and you lose track of what happens later in the mission, and it's just like sweet mercy.
Captain, we will need to leave some units behind in order to protect the teleporter.
It quickly becomes too much for me to keep track of.
Back after completing the mission.
Good thinking. Saratoga, this is Holloway. Send down another squad.
Okay, so mobile field base.
That should be enough, sir.
Chronoporter gates. Okay. So we are going to take a tank, this guy, these two are going to get in the tank. Wait, yeah, sure. And tank hierarchy to me. You two get in. And we're going to take this and this. We'll leave the rest here to defend. We're gonna go way back so that I have plenty of time. Alright, you guys, you go to here.
Now we must disarm them. Captain Holloway, if you would. The rest of the team will provide cover.
All right, here we go.
Destroy the 3 bombs. This would be a good point for a control F1. All right, kids. Holloway needs to be a command group.
Captain, the teleporter is under attack in the present.
You can deal with it. I'll take care of things here.
Now. If I had wanted precision and contingency to have a chronoporter, I would have given you one.
So what if I chronoport these guys to here? Not enough resources. I mean, they're losing. All right, we need to go back. Need to go back. Where is my team? Get these guys back to where they can help. Oh man! Ruined! And we're right at the edge of the past. I can't go back anymore. Keeping Holloway sitting in the base is better than attacking your way up. How do I defend against the air battle, though?
Where are we going? Here. This location is safe enough that we can set up a teleporter and chronoporter and defend them easily, while the main force travels back and prevents the alien bomb from going off. What about the
But it's
first
too
section?
late,
The one
because
attacking the space elevator?
that was like as far back as I could go. Holloway isn't meant to get back and help the other attack? Okay.
We have a lot of cleaning up to do. The aliens are inside the city proper now, and it's a massacre.
It's unlikely.
Shut it, Rathke. It's your fault those bastards got into the transit system. They walked right underneath the Terrigan's defenses because you couldn't stop playing with your new toy.
I've got the hang.
Where are we going?
Here. This location is safe enough that we can set up a teleporter and chronoporter and defend them easily, while the main force travels back and prevents the alien bomb from going off.
What about the first group of aliens? The ones attacking the space elevator?
They are here.
Commander Rathke, I need you and your team to defend the space elevator. I will join you once we prevented the bomb from going off.
Of course.
Yeah, Pixel Cliff.
This is Holloway. Send them
There's a
down.
lot going on. So the problem is basically that the game, like,
Captain, we will need to leave some units behind in order
the
to
present
protect the
keeps
teleporter.
moving, and you
No,
need to
it's
know what's
possible that
going
we may not
on
have an
all
easy way
along
back
the
to complete the
timeline
mission.
to
Good
make
thinking.
the best use of time travel.
Saratoga.
This game
This is
is
Holloway.
not easy.
Send down another squad.
That should be enough, sir.
All right. We're gonna take just the Marines. Back in time.
Now we must disarm them. Captain Holloway, Wood. The rest of the team will provide cover.
All right, here we go.
Now what's this? Oh, that's the original explosion which we've just prevented.
It's under attack in the present.
You can deal with it. I'll take care of things here.
Now. If I had wanted precision and contingency to have a chronoporter, I would have given you one.
Where's Clippy when you need him? I've noticed you're having a hard time coordinating a multi-chromometric battle. Can I help you with a spreadsheet? Are you guys gonna win? Great. Now, you just hang tight. And I go over to this battle. Over here. Let's make an F2 there. And we just want this, like, we want these guys ready to clobber this thing when it appears. Yeah, no losses.
What was it?
A wandering alien patrol, Captain. They were destroyed before they could report our position.
Glad to hear it. Would you mind lending a hand here? Where are they going?
I have re-established my link with the Terragum City intelligence. The aliens are gathering here, at the base of the space elevator.
Our runners here are headed back to their friends, no doubt. Let's follow them.
According to the Terragum intelligence, these cargo teleporters have been active for the last 2 hours.
Where are they going?
The coordinates resolve to a location in orbit. An alien ship.
Where the hell is Rathke?
I cannot locate him, Captain. Or the Manticore.
That son of a bitch! First things first. We'll figure out how to deal with Rathke later.
Regain control of the teleporter complex. Warning, the yellow chronoportee highlight around Holloway is an alert to avoid extreme caution issuing yours. Yep. Don't order the older self before he chronoports. Where are we? We're way back in time. Okay, all these guys teleported in. Those guys go and chronoport away. Let's set these guys to follow you. Where am I going now? We still have to win this battle. Wait, what is this? Yeah. We still have to clobber this air battle. And then my objective is regain control of the industrial teleporter complex. Over here. Back to the present. The new feature film. Don't die.
The alien ship is breaking orbit.
They're running. Any sign of the Manticore?
It left orbit half an hour ago, heading sunward.
While we were busy. Where are they going?
The Manticore's bearing puts them on a direct course for Newport.
What about the rest of the aliens? The other two factions?
The Saratoga's sensor logs indicate these two groups have left Haven as well, along a similar vector.
Start prepping the Saratoga. We're following them. Get me
Hi,
to the
emulator,
start
awesome.
side. I'm tired of this rock.
All right. The missions, like that mission wasn't super
Welcome to
hard.
Newport.
Once I figured out
I
where
wasn't
in the
entirely sure
timeline I
why
was
our
supposed
old
to go.
friends from Haven decided to run here. But this explains it. They've got relatives in the neighborhood.
Their interest in the southern pole is unusual. There should be nothing there, only automated beacons and relays for the global communications network, which is currently down.
Getting to the surface without making the Saratoga a target will be difficult. Those capital ships are a problem.
We won't come close enough for them to spot us, Captain. I have instructed the helm to put us in orbit around the closer of Ceres moons, Juno. There is a teleporter network there that can get us to Newport's southern pole.
I don't recall CESO having built anything on Juno.
I suspect it is a pirate facility. It is no longer manned.
Pirates? Here?
The
Pixel Cliff, you don't understand how or why I won.
Public mining operations after the system gate was finished. The remnant government on Drazil has had difficulty with pirate mining operations ever since.
The teleporter's built for long-range delivery then.
It is rated for both organic and non-organic materials.
How will we get back?
There are teleportation relays leading out to the research station. We should be able to use them to return to the Saratoga.
Those alien capital ships aren't parked in orbit over Newport's pole because they like the view. There's something in this system they want. I'm beginning to doubt they ever intended to move on to Earth. Let's get that teleporter warmed up.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, so that last mission, I went too far back with the chronoporter, like Rasmussen just said, and then I didn't have enough past left to manage that fight. But yeah, no, I don't know. This game's confusing. So we had to go back in time from the present, but not all the way back to the bomb defusal to make sure we were ready to meet that Air Force that teleported in. And that the game's confusing, man. Game is confusing. On September 5th, 3521, a riot broke out in front of a food storehouse in Largo Major's capital when 3 of the United Earth Council drones guarding the door opened fire into the crowd. It is uncertain exactly why lethal ammunition had been approved, or what threat drone control identified in the crowd. 16 recorded deaths occurred before the crowd overwhelmed the guard drones and stormed the warehouse. Word of the shooting spread across the planet quickly. 3 days later, the main garrison requested backup from Pearl. A single gate jump away, but Pearl was already responding to the growing discontent of their citizens, and were unable to spare any troops. Precision and Contingency Operations had several covert operations in both the Thvidi and Largo Major systems at the time. These operations were intended to maneuver elements of the Thvithian and Larmaj governments against extremist cells on their respective planets. But the growing tension between the Colonial Administration Bureau and the Thvithian and Larmaj governments caused the details of the operation to be leaked to the public. This leak inflamed the Thvidi and Largo Major riots beyond the ability of local law enforcement to contain them. In many cases, local officials joined the rioting. Within a month, the riots had spread to 11 colonies. In several cases, the CAB administrator was able to broker a deal, but all 11 colonies refused to allow Earth forces into the system. Most UEC personnel were held hostage by their respective colonial governments, but a third of the total personnel assigned to these 11 colonies were pronounced dead or missing. Earth sent the 6th Autonomous Fleet to quell the revolt. It was commanded by Commodore Stephen Gold, with Commander Michel Renaud, Commander Jeremiah White, Lieutenant Nicholas Angel, and Lieutenant Mida Navaram. Commodore Gould divided the fleet into 3 groups. Commanders Renaud and Wright each commanded 35 capital ships and the attendant swarm of automated lesser craft, 482 frigate-class ships, lots and lots of ships. Why do I care about this story? On December 17, 3521, Commander Wright's fleet fragment came under electronic attack from Lachesis, an Omega-class intelligence recently installed on the Thviti system gate, took control of the fleet and left Commander Wright's team in the custody of the provisional government on Pearl. There are too many proper nouns in this story for me to follow it. Lachesis contacted United Earth Colonial Administration headquarters and presented a list of demands. It sided with the colonies, claiming that the revolution was part of the life cycle of colonies so removed from their government, and that Earth must grant them sovereignty. UHN, the representative of UECA, refused and demanded that Lachesis return control of the fleet. Lachesis broke communications and proceeded to lock down the colonial teleportation network. Using the network's communications bandwidth, it was able to assume control of 41% of the 6th Autonomous Fleet. Countermeasures were deployed to keep Lachesis out of the remaining 59%. Lachesis responded by using his fleet as a traditional military force. It met Commodore Gould's reconstituted fleet near Largo Major System Gate. The battle lasted for 3 days, but Gould admitted in his memoir that defeat was inevitable. Lachesis outclassed the best intelligence we had, it's as simple as that. By December 22nd, Lachesis controlled or had destroyed nearly 80% of the 6th Autonomous Fleet. On January 5th, 3522, Lachesis invaded Earth's computer networks via a backdoor in the teleportation network. He locked down all global information services, including communications, teleportation, finance, and commerce. It announced that it would remain in control of Earth until a proper peace was negotiated with the colonies, and they were granted sovereignty. The United Earth Council refused. Most metropolitan areas quickly became unlivable without the intervention of their underlying automated systems, and those that survived the initial riots fled the cities, slowly building resettlements in the less affected rural areas. Floodwater services were maintained by Lachesis at stringent rationing levels, and as a result shortages quickly broke out. What was left of the government planetside attempted to enforce the rationing, but rioting quickly spread and became uncontrollable. Throughout the occupation, the UEC repeatedly attempted to land troops, food, and other materials on Earth, but were continually thwarted by Lachesis-controlled drones and other automated systems. Lachesis also clashed with the military forces trapped planetside, a back-and-forth war that trapped UEC troops between Lachesis drones and the rioters. Hundreds of millions died in the ensuing violence. Entire resettlements are wiped out, either by roving gangs, inter-settlement resource wars, or in direct conflict with UEC troops. The United Earth Council agreed unanimously to Lachesis' demands on April 17, 3522. Representatives of the United Colonies were brought to Earth and a ceasefire was signed, even though none of the colonies had opened fire on United Earth ships. The Colonial Peace and Governance Accords were signed into law on August 2, 3522. Lachesis released control of the Earth's networks the same day and returned to the Thviti system gate. It wasn't until after Lachesis left that it became clear why the other 3 Omega-class intelligences manufactured at the time had not assisted the UEC. Clotho Atropos and Prometheus did not survive the occupation. No trace of them was found after the Lachesis returned control of Earth and Luna to UEC administrators. Thviti operatives successfully captured Lachesis 2 days later and handed his core over to United Earth to fulfill a secretly negotiated clause of the Colonial Peace and Governance Accords. Lachesis' core was destroyed on September 30th, 3522 at 10:37 p.m. Laws were quickly enacted banning production of Omega-class intelligences. The lessons taught the United Earth Navy at the Largo Major Forces were the prime motivating factor in the restructuring of both Navy and Army forces. High-level automation was done away with in favor of a more personnel-intensive hierarchy that mirrored the pre-intelligence days. Relations between Earth and her colonists grew better in the years following the Revolution. This improved relationship led to the founding of the Collective Earth Security Organization in 3574. Okay. Reloading in a game that involves temporal mechanics is painfully meta. Yeah, Pixelclef. This tutorial, like, I feel like they're trying to get you into the game proper as quickly as possible, and this quickly is not possible. My brain hurts so much. So much. Rathke's gone, he took the Manticore with him. I'd read him as a well-meaning REMF, but this puts a new spin on things. Academy-trained commanders don't just leave for clearer skies with CESO capital ship tucked in their waistband. He has an agenda, probably precision and contingencies. That doesn't leave us in a better position if he simply lost his mind, though. Right now, the Saratoga isn't in any condition to fend off a full-scale attack. We're en route to Newport, following the Manticore and the alien capital ship, but we're going to keep our distance. I hesitate to put this in here, but something's bothering me about the Saratoga's intelligence. I can't quite put my finger on it. Tyr is capable, precise, and carries out his duties without hesitation. Everything you expect of a capital ship intelligence. Every now and again, though, I get a glimmer of something more perceptive than that. It took Dr. Lensmeyer's blueprints for a chronoporter and came up with an application of that technology that blew my mind. It can talk to itself across time. It's the reason we have a fighting chance out here, and I'm grateful for that. But how the hell did it come up with it? The Saratoga took a lot of fire during the battle for the gate. Is it damaged? Am I dealing with a malfunctioning ship intelligence?
We're on our own out here, so we'll have to start with the basics. The Saratoga sent us a series of L crystal and Q plasma containers that should have landed in our general area. We need a base of groundside operations. Get started.
L crystals is shorthand for liquid crystals, state of matter between crystal and liquid. In the context of on-demand manufacturing and military use, L crystals refers to a specific blend of nanostructures and nanobots that behave in this manner, creating the ultimate raw material for manufacturing nearly any structure. Q plasma, short for quark gluon plasma, is both more powerful and more dangerous than L crystals. RPs can just extract energy and matter from the Q plasma and use it to create elements and materials in proportions that are not possible with L crystals. Q plasma is so flexible that resource processors can create L crystal material out of Q plasma. Okay. Yeah, Pixelclef. Our AI has a cross-temporal Ansible. It does. Resource processors use teleportation technology to extract L crystals and Q plasma out of the containers. RPs are mobile and will automatically relocate themselves to continue processing from available containers. When being fired on, RPs stop processing and close to reduce damage. Marines carry seeds. Seeds are small transponders that signal nearby teleportation infrastructure to channel self-assembling nanostructures into a specific location in order to create several types of base structures for military use. Although all Marines carry this equipment, they are not allowed to use it unless given direct orders due to the high costs involved. This is you? I'm the Achron. I'm the AI. The MFB is large enough to transport your armored data core in the field. Due to the added weight of your data core, it does not have upgraded weapons, however, like all other MFBs. It has the ability to recover or repair virtually any CESO equipment. When your MFB is destroyed, you lose communication with that specific point in time. Okay. New objective, construct an armory, importer, and factory with resources gathered on site. Use a Marine's build controls to place down the necessary structures once you have acquired enough resources. Build an armory. An importer and a factory. Armory performs tech tree upgrades. Costs 50 crystals. To increase the rate of resource gathering, place more resource processors directly adjacent to the resource containers. To direct an RP to process a specific container, select the RP and right-click on the desired container. Okay. Good. L crystals have health, but not like the contents. Oh, they. Okay, so each one of these containers has a limited number of resource for us to harvest. All right. Good. create Marines. Create SOPs. Am I paused? Why are you not moving, Holloway? Morning, Lizzie. Good morning. Marines, builds, importer. Can't build on top of yourself, you won't get out of the way. Move over here. Build an importer. Marine. Build a factory. Oh, that's not my unit, it's teal. Oh, because I'm tier. Am I like helping build that faster? That's neat. Importers allow long-range orbital teleporters to accurately transfer reserve soldiers to your location. The armory deploys reserve soldiers as troops. The factory deploys them as drivers and pilots of vehicles. Deploy 10 Marines. What does this thing do? Oh, the importer imports my Marines. Okay. Since importers operate at a constant rate, building an extra 1 or 2 importers will increase the overall rate of importing reserve soldiers. All deployed units except for the mechs start out as reserve soldiers. Having multiple importers is essential for preparing sizable forces. You can go back in time to make an additional factory to build mechs in parallel. Alright, go back in time. Burp. Hey, Marines. Which Marine didn't build any buildings? This one, maybe? Here, build us another importer over here. And yeah. Back to the Future. I want my sweet, sweet buildings. Oh, I need to wait for the time spiral to have that guy appear. It's okay, just go back in time. Oh, you can't stay there. There's gonna be a building there. There you go. In fact, let's go way back in time. Let's order you over here in the past. Oh, let's clear all your orders too. And wait for the time wave to propagate to the... Buddy, why are you over there again? You're not supposed to be there. I'm so confused. Just go to the present. Did that building I built ever build? No, because Tyr was in the way. Or we haven't... No, the time wave hasn't gotten here yet. Magically be a building. Right there. Magical. Poof. Come on, time wave. Poof, there's a building? Magic wand! No, it didn't work. Oh, it's here way in the past. Which time wave is it riding? This one? Okay. Make me some Marines. Make me some mechs. These don't cost people. I can just queue up 10 mechs. We need 3 special ops. Should I go back and build another factory? Let's go back and build another factory. Back in time. You're a Marine. Maybe you're a Marine. You're a Marine. Build a factory. Because, you know, might as well. Oh, now the other Marine didn't properly build the first factory. Because he was standing in the way when the time came to build the first factory. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. Alright, build me some mechs. 2, 3, 4, 5. Build me some mechs.
Belongs to the light.
Heroic logic! Thanks for your subscription, sir. Get in here. Get in here, Heroic Logic. You beautiful man. Thanks for joining the Bearded Council. Now we can tangle our beards together while we hug. Yes. I don't ever want to let go. Don't let go, Jack. Thanks for the subscription. Welcome. Get in here, Heroic Logic. How many Marines do I have? My 3 special ops are done. My 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Marines need 4 more Marines. Great.
The heat map provided by the Saratoga indicates an alien encampment nearby. We need to find them before they figure out they're not alone on this ice field. Keep building up the base here. I'll report back if we find anything.
I should once again play the mod for Portal 2 that is thinking with time machines. Keep building up the base. What am I supposed to do with it? That's not a... Okay. Keep building up the base. Do I have any Marines? I guess we make a Marine so that we can build things. Oh no! Tier can... No. Tier can recover status. Teleport. Tier can't build things.
Communications traffic? Encrypted communications traffic.
They're coming at us in force.
Holloway will make contact with the biped shortly. They're in the process of establishing a base of operations at the edge of the Juno teleporter's range. No, they aren't aware of our presence.
You think so?
Find and destroy the eavesdroppers' encampment. Oh, we're still way in the past. We gotta catch up to the present so we can overcome our command limit. You are not allowed to die. Okay. Do not leave the area until the current objective has been completed. Where's my current objective? Is it over here? I should look for the pulsing blue thing. The magical current objective thing. So magical. Do the enemies use timey-wimey tactics? No? Heal your men! Yeah! Should we go back in time and fix that battle? Let's fix that battle. No! No! Don't let that guy die. Oh, don't hierarchy to him. Heal him. Oh my gosh. There we go. I did it. I won. Heroic Logic, you have Patreon and subscription. Is one preferred? No. I don't have a preference. The reason both of them are options is so that people can choose the rewards that they like. If you want emotes, pick subscription. If you want I think I just hierarchied these both to each other. That's weird. If you want the patron rewards that are specific to Patreon, pick those. Or both. Yep. The nice thing about subscribing is subscribing also supports Twitch, and Twitch is what makes all of this possible. So consider that when you're making your selection. But yeah. Find and destroy the eavesdropper's encampment. Isn't that what I just did? Why did that not check off? I'm in the present. Let's fast forward ourselves into the future. Get ahead of the curve. Oh! No! 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 Max, wait! Wait for your heal robot. Don't die horribly. Alright, let's fix these hierarchies real quick. There you go. Wait. Mex, that's your leader. Leader, that's your leader. Go. Nope. Fix it. Run! Why? Why can't I save him? Now I can't save him either. I have to accept one loss. I couldn't save him. No, I can't accept it. I refuse to accept the loss. No! Why are you not being healed? Why? Why didn't I heal that guy? Am I out of energy? Oh, I'm out of energy! No, I have lots of energy. No, I'm crazy. Why can't I save that unit? Run! I don't have many more tries here. I don't get many more tries at this. No! Now I have to save that guy. Ah! I can't micromanage this game. He's alive! We gotta catch back up to the president at some point. Alright, so I've gone through the point. I guess I haven't found the eavesdropper's encampment yet. Yeah, do not leave the area. What area am I not supposed to leave? Where is this encampment? That bot forgot its link. It's just the random spam. That's really funny. Do not leave the area. What? What objective? Look, there's a guy. Can I not kill that guy? Not allowed to fight him? Oh, I have to wait till the objective's complete in the present. Because the time wave hasn't propagated. Oh. Oh. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I clearly have not had enough caffeine today for this game right now. Here, time wave is about to hit the present. Nope. Nope. It may actually be bugged. Well, where is my crew in the present? They're way back here? These guys are dead. Go scout into the future. What? Wait, what? What time wave just hit me? I've made too many time waves. The confusion is real. Just play in the present for a minute, okay? Okay. Hey Marines, go scout. If it turns out to be a terrible idea to scout, I will revert time, and you can unscout. Do not leave the area. I'm the eavesdropper. Go kill me! Marines, how far can you go? I might have bugged out the mission. Alright, we can start the mission over. I did a lot of time reversions, which probably did, like, break something. Wait, in the future those Marines are down here? Yeah, I broke something. Alright, let's restart the mission. I don't know what happened.
Welcome to Newport.
Don't sound too happy about being in Newport.
We're on our own out here, so we'll have to start with the basics. The Saratoga sent us a series of L crystal and Q plasma containers that should have landed in our general area. We need a base of groundside operations. Get started.
Build an armory. Build an importer. Build an importer. Build a factory. And another factory. Hey! Me, don't go get in the way! I just did it again. Like, I tried to be smart and queue up all the buildings, but all my men stood in the way of all the buildings I meant to queue up. Oh, not enough L crystals. Oh, right. Maybe I shouldn't try to be so ridiculous. I was trying to be so time efficient that I forgot that I have to wait for resources. Remember the guys I was trying to save were just robots? Try not to get so emotionally attached. But I love robots. What I can do is go into the future and start the building there when I have enough resources. It's so weird. Oh, go into the future. Wait, where? What? Where did my buildings go? Just kidding. Don't go to the future. Build your economy, build a chronoporter, and send your units back to defend from an early enemy rush. Go back in time, troops. How many? I need 2 more mechs. Hi, Cyrus. Okay, Mex, you're with me. Me, go.
The heat map provided by the Saratoga indicates an alien encampment nearby. We need to find them before they figure out they're not alone on this ice field.
These poor guys trying to path around each other, doing that awkward dance when you walk up to somebody and you both try to go around in the same direction. So awkward. Thank you. Keep building up the base. But I don't know what I'm supposed to build. Like, I can't do the researches at the armory that I'm supposed to be able to do.
Communications traffic. Encrypted communications traffic.
They're coming at us in force.
Holloway will make contact with the biped shortly. They're in the process of establishing a base of operations at the edge of the Juno teleporter's range. No, they aren't aware of our presence.
You think so?
Alright, find and destroy the encampment. Here we go. Set off into the future. No! I lost one! I lost one again. Fix him! Saved him. Yeah, Cyrus, this thing down here is the timeline. And you can jump around to any point in the timeline to change your decisions and your orders. Including the future. Oh, I forgot I had slow motion. I gotta stop. To slow motion, it probably puts me behind the present, doesn't it? But it lets me micro harder. Lead him back. Lead him back. Swarm him. Go. Fix him. The find and destroy the encampment thing. It didn't get completed. Try building more things at the base. Maybe we have to have those Marines and Special Ops back. Maybe it doesn't trigger till the camp's permanently destroyed. Like, we need the furthest back we can issue orders to catch up with the camp. So, I mean, maybe. Like, that would be right here, when the gray line gets up to here. Performs tech tree upgrades. Except our armory isn't performing tech tree upgrades. Maybe that's just not unlocked for me yet. We've built everything. We could build a second armory, I suppose. Try sending a tier back to the base. Ten Marines. Three SOPs. that could be the eavesdropper's base, but it won't let me go there. The units behind the teleporter are supposed to ambush and attack your base. So I found them and destroyed them too quickly and screwed up the triggers.
Welcome to Newport. I wasn't entirely sure why our old friends from Haven decided to run here, but this explains it. They've got relatives in the neighborhood.
Their interest in the southern pole is unusual. There should be nothing there, only automated beacons and relays for the global community.
The real problem, Pixelclef, is that I accidentally broke it on my first try.
The basics. The Saratoga sent us a series of L
like it shouldn't. If you have a bug where something can be accidentally broken, all right, that's fine.
Of ground side operations.
You can't find every bug, but if the guys are so nearby, like the hidden troops are so nearby that you can accidentally prevent them from teleporting in on your first try, that's rough. That is rough. Marine. Make an importer. Marine, make an importer. I can't build it on him. He's in the way. Now we go to the future where the buildings are done. I mean, now we fast forward into the future so that we don't pass our time wave. Seven Marines. How many mechs? 4 and 4 in the queue. We need 2 more mechs. 8 Marines. Ten Marines. 3 ops. Why are none of my mechs here? This game is really interesting as a proof of concept. Right? As, here's how the game mechanics would work. Here's how you build the UI. Even here's how you tutorialize people to understand the time travel mechanics. It desperately needs polish, though. It just needs polish. The only thing you see different from another playthrough is that Tyr stayed in the base. But if Tyr stays in the base, my mechs will die. Tyr is the champion mech healer. Didn't I build... Can you build tanky tanks with shooty guns? Not yet. I only have... I guess we have some ATHCs, but we don't have a lot of the stuff unlocked yet. Because we're early in the tutorial.
The heat map provided by the Saratoga indicates an alien encampment nearby. We need to find them before they figure out they're not alone on this ice field. Keep building up the base here. I'll report back if we find anything.
Oh yeah, what if there was a cloaked unit that we just never killed because we didn't have any of these? Get him!
Communications trap. Encrypted communications trap.
They're coming at us in force.
Holloway will make contact with the biped shortly. They're in the process of establishing a base of operations at the edge of the Juno teleporter's range. No, they aren't aware of our presence.
You think so?
Do not leave the area. Hey, Lolesh. How are the Blood Bowls today? Let's play on fast forward. How's this thing I'm playing? This thing is an excellent, like, proof of concept that a time travel RTS could be compelling and interesting. It's a little buggy. It's a little under-polished. You know, like, the voice work sounds like they probably, like, the developers just recorded some voices because they wanted to get their game out. But it is a very compelling piece of technology. No, don't die! It's okay, we'll go back in time, we'll save this guy, watch. No, we didn't, I didn't save him hard enough. Go back in time some more. They still killed him? Oh my gosh. Where is he? Run, dude! No! Okay, we made it. Oh, we're still in the future, too, so I should probably go back to the present. Okay, find and destroy the encampment. Oh, look! They have a second building now. Because the fight took me long enough. They didn't have that building the first time, did they? Oh, it's cloaked! It is cloaked. That's why we couldn't win last time. We didn't bring any cloak detection. You literally broke Seppuku Gaming's cast last night.
Tyr, we found something.
Tonight?
It's the second type, the bipeds. No squids in sight.
Have you been seen?
Not yet. Looks like most of their forces have moved into a cave of some sort. What they've left at the entrance is minimal. We can take them easily.
I will be there shortly with reinforcements.
New objective, assault and destroy the alien base. Is this Holloway? And his squad of my guys that he took. It wasn't a bug. It was... Whoa, what is all this fighting? Where's all this fighting happening? Run, kids! Yeah. P. Joel, they could have very easily fixed that. By telling me that I should build this thing. Like, building this is what we needed to complete the objective. And they just could have told me that that's what I needed, and everything would have been fine. They're in my base. Well, I can deal with that. We'll just go back in time and build some Marines. Oh, they told me to build 3 SOPs, and the SOPs could have seen the stealth, but then Holloway took all the SOPs with him. Yay, back in time. The best. Oh, you guys, we don't need you anymore. We won. Don't worry, the Marines routed the rebels. Wait, more rebels! Just kidding! Belay that! Come back! I lost a Marine. You can't lose a Marine. Lost a Marine again. Game, let me not lose a Marine. There we go. Perfection. Whoa! What just happened over here? You should not have been left alone. I don't have time to set up my control groups. Alright, you are 1. You are 2. You follow him. You follow him. You are 3. My perfectionism is hurting you almost physically, Eversort. Well, this is a thing that happens. Ah! I don't even know what's happened now. Like, the past wave caught up and everything moved, and I don't actually even know what's going on. I guess we should fight up this road since that seems to be where they're coming from. Ow! My Marine. Okay. No, heal yourself. Ah. Okay, wait. We can fix that. We can fix that. No. Marines, stop running to your death. Like, seriously, when artillery comes over the hill, reverse. The ultimate test of safe scummery. Yeah. Ah, back up. We can't fight through this trench. Is there another way up, or do we have to fight through this trench? I just brought too many people, I can't maneuver them properly. I lost a mech. Objective instruction in the concept of acceptable loss. Yeah. Oh, I lost 3. 3 is down. Heal those Marines. When did I decide it was a good idea to try and save all my units? When they gave me time controls so I could easily revert. Like, it feels like the game wants you to. Lost my other special op. What is this? This is Time Machine Space Battle RTS? Fix him? My guys are blocking my other guys. Get out of there, dude! What are you doing? Why are you not retreating? Oh my gosh. You. All future orders are rescinded. Come back. You! Don't die! Oh my gosh. There you go. Heal that Marine. you couldn't heal him enough. This bottleneck is literally killing me. Alright, let the Marine die. An omnidirectional automated defense structure is built on a hexagonal foundation. Seems that all the bipeds' alien foundation-based structures may be equipped with some automatic weaponry for defense. And something is repairing it. It's going to be so much easier to micromanage these 4 units than the however many units I had before I just let them all die. Go back in time and build reinforcements? I guess we could do that. What do I want? I want... Oh look, I even have reinforcements already. I just need to send them over. I want 8 THCs. And a bunch of them. Are you a Marine? You're not. Make me a Marine so I can make more buildings. Where is he? Oh, I couldn't. I don't have any people. Goes back in time 478 times to save 1 Marine. Army gets wiped. Just let it happen. That's right. That is correct. As soon as you give up on saving everyone, you save no one. No one. That's the key to glorious victory. You don't get how this game works, Petist? Well, how it works is insufficient chrono energy. How it works is you can go back in time on the timeline here and go change stuff. So right now, I'm changing that these guys don't have reinforcements by sending them some reinforcements. Actually, well, that's fine. Timey-wimey. Where are these guys going? Oh, that thing's poor pathfinding. Aw, sad for it. It is not a smart robot. Isn't this like cheating? Kind of? Except it's built into the game, so you're supposed to cheat? Have I mastered time? Not by any stretch. You're supposed to fix him. There you go. There you go. Get here, reinforcements. Okay. The reinforcements are here. You follow him. You follow him. Let's do this. Nope. Nope. Okay, how do I assail this base effectively? Maybe we do it on half speed. Don't chase. Don't. Don't chase those explosions. That's how you die. There you go. Where's Holloway? No, he's fine. It's just being Holloway. Hey, we're almost caught up with the present. Oh. Okay. Just send Legionnaires into the grinder, apparently. Legionnaires into the grinder. Maintenance records. Intelligence system status. Behavior limiters disabled. Intelligence systems report tree deleted. Alien vehicle has the ability to cloak, rendering itself completely invisible, much like the ATHC. Special ops, turrets, and tornadoes are cloak detectors and will be able to see through their active cloaks, allowing all friendly troops to fire on a cloaked targets.
They don't look anything like the ruins on here. What the hell are they? There are human forces here? You're correct, Captain. They're not pilots. Too organized. Let's get down there and help them. Maybe they can give us some answers.
Bring Holloway and Tyr to assist the SOPs. Warning, entire unknown SOP force has been killed.
There are human forces here?
You're correct, Captain.
They're not pilots. Too organized. Are they? Let's get down there and help them. Maybe they can give us some answers.
Oh, I can order these guys too? Can I? No, I can't. I can't save them! I can't save them. I am incapable of success. All the way back in time, as far as it goes.
They don't look anything like the ruins on Haiti. What the hell are they? There are human forces here?
You're correct, Captain.
They're not pilots. Too organized. Are they? Let's get down there and help them. Maybe they can give us some answers.
Oh my gosh, go stand in the way, Tyr. Go, like, directly intercept. No! What am I supposed to do?
These ruins seem remarkably well preserved.
They don't look anything like the ruins on Haiti. What the hell are they? There are human forces here?
You're correct, Captain.
They're not pilots. Too organized. Are they? Let's get down there and help them. Maybe they can give us some answers.
I can't go back far enough. Save up chrono energy. I don't have enough chrono energy. Alright, gotta restart. What was the button? It was P, right? To set the move priority so everybody goes the same speed?
These ruins seem remarkably well preserved.
They don't look anything like the ruins on Haiti. What the hell are they? There are human forces here?
You're correct, Captain.
They're not pilots. Too organized. Are they? Let's get down there and help them. Maybe they can give us some answers.
Alright, can I set this and then go back? And they'll still be set? No. Priority of space. Space bar. Okay, priority issue, break formation. Slow-mo voice acting. Are we gonna get there? Why did they stop? There's human forces here. Why did they stop? Why did they stop? What in the world? Okay.
Out there?
This is Captain
We saved two of them.
Holloway the CE Saratoga. Can we provide any assistance?
We're glad to see you, Captain Holloway. Things aren't going well for us at the moment. Our little research station's computer has gone down. The doors to the lower level aren't responding, and there are about 35 researchers trapped down there. You wouldn't happen to have a systems expert on hand, would you?
Not exactly, but I think we can hack something together.
Fantastic. We'll see you shortly. Research Station Gamma out.
Your confidence in my abilities is gratifying, sir.
Just get out there. I'll cover you.
Why can't I hierarchy these guys? Alright, maybe they're not mine. Tyr is the AI doofus pants. He's riding around in this big tank thing. Turrets are automated stationary defense structures. Their omnidirectional design allows for low target acquisition times in the heat of combat, as the turret does not need to rotate. They have good visibility and are able to detect cloaked enemies.
Thanks for the help. We're really getting torn apart out here.
We're glad to. We've got enough firepower to cover you while you get your researchers out of here.
I should be able to convince the doors to open.
Identities confirmed. Kill all of them except the captain and their systems expert.
What in the hell? You were expecting to be double-crossed. Why?
I knew it was coming, Captain. I am attached to a temporal transceiver. There are no life forms inside the human buildings, but they left their computer link active. Not very smart, considering.
These are standard-issue precision and contingency operations weapons.
Sir?
Is this what they've been doing? Digging around in the snow looking for alien tech?
I have information, Captain.
What?
There is a hidden base 15 clicks southeast from here, operated by the military arm of CESO Intelligence.
Just having a conversation with a guy who's dead because we know we can revert time later to save him.
Satellite installations like this one, studying ruins discovered on the pole. The teleporter we found on Juno was one of the heavy lift units used to provide raw materials for the base's construction.
They work fast.
Captain, there is a large dig site on the other side of the valley. I am reading a considerable amount of bypasses between activity there.
It's good to see they have as much trouble working together as we do.
We've had fun for today. Now, out of the pool.
Something wrong?
No, Captain. We should move on.
There's nothing wrong, Captain, except you're dead.
Captain?
All right, we stand a good chance to find out what's really going on here if we keep going.
Can we even go back far enough to save him?
You were expecting to be double-crossed. Why?
I knew it was coming, Captain. I am attached to a temporal transceiver. There are no life forms inside the human buildings, but they left their computer link active. Not very smart, considering.
These are standard-issue precision and contingency operations weapons.
Sir?
Is this what they've been doing? Digging around in the snow looking for aliens?
I have information, Captain. What? There is a hidden base 15 clicks southeast from here, operated by the military arm of CESO Intelligence. Precision and contingency operations. They have many smaller satellite installations like this one, studying ruins discovered on the pole. The teleporter we found on Juno was one of the heavy lift units used to provide raw materials for the base's construction. They work fast. Captain, there is a large fleet site on the other side of the valley. I am reading a considerable amount of biped and squid activity there. They seem to be fighting each other. It's good to see they have as much trouble working together as we do. You had your fun for today. Now, out of the pool. Something wrong? No, Captain. We should move on. What the hell is P&C been doing here? Captain, all right. We stand a good chance to find out what's really going on here if we keep going.
Okay. A little resources going. Get, Marine, why don't you break your command structure so you don't follow these guys around and come build some things. Build. And importer. We need some mans. Build a factory. And an armory. And then go dump some resource processors. Let's go back in time. Let's grab this guy. Put him on resource processors. Oh, that probably means I don't have enough resources for the buildings the other guy was going to do. Use a mech to make a macro fab. Quit helping. You're getting everyone killed. How am I supposed to go back in time and plan all this out to work super efficiently if Tyr's just going to get in the way all the time? He just wants to help. Tyr's like, please, can I help? Armory upgrades the tech tree. Machinery upgrade enables building turrets and advanced structures. Ground units upgrade improves weaponry for marines and mechs, and allows upgrading of tanks and turrets. Whoa! Whoa! Ugh. Oh, I lost a marine. Alright, we're not going back to fix it. It's fine. Oh no! I lost 2 marines because I forgot the pilot would come out of the thing. Terrible. Mechs can now place turrets. Alright, time. Go double speed. Please. Get caught up with the present. We need a mech. Because mechs can now do stuff. Use a mech to make a macro fab. Glad I have just enough space. What, you can't get over there? Are you trapped? Okay, let's build it out here where it won't trap anyone. Your own brain is the biggest enemy? Your linear perception of time is your biggest enemy. No, but seriously, game is confusing. Is that turret in range of those buildings? Macro Fab allows you to create advanced and heavyweight vehicles, including frigates. The CESO frigate is a fast middleweight aerospace vehicle that's designed to excel at combat with other airborne units. Upgrade ground units. Oh, look at me winning! This turret is for winning. With ground units upgraded, the following is enabled. Tanks can self-upgrade into heavy tanks. MARs can merge into twin MARs. Turrets can self-upgrade to improve visibility and weaponry. No! Don't go into the... Let the turret win. Tyr, what are you doing? They killed my mech, didn't they? Alright, we are almost back to the present. That's nice. Let's make a mech. Let's make... two Mars so they can mush together and be a double Mar. Turret strong. Oh, I built that one too close, and it got sizzled. Where? Guys, seriously. The turret's got this, kiddos. The turret's got this. That's why we built it. I appreciate your bravery, and you're all really excited, but there's like a giant death hexagon out there. Don't go there. Merge? No, you don't have enough room? Come over here and merge. No! I am an idiot. Can you blow this up? No? Can we dismantle this turret? Hey! Twin Mar. Now what do you do? But are you awesomer than you were before? Oh yeah. He's got the range. Give him the business. But don't die, though. Or do, you know, whatever you feel like. Silly Marines. Okay. Deploying frigates. What else can we upgrade? Nothing? Armor's done? Can you make it out? Okay, now we get to the part of the game where I have a really hard time keeping up with all of the units I've built and managing to use them all. Is there a flying unit that heals? I didn't see a stance that's like hold your ground. So we've got move, attack, stop, patrol, priority, change commander, remove from hierarchy, teleport, chronoport, recover status. Yeah, none of these are like stop moving. Don't go out there and die. They just love to auto-attack. Hey, Villanich, I am enjoying this game so far. As a proof of an interesting concept for a game, unfortunately, it has some... It's not very polished. It has some problems that make it a little bit rough. One of the problems is that I am terrible at RTS games in general. Bad at remembering to set control groups and, you know, those sorts of things. I'm going to extend my turret radius out so that maybe my troops will be less inclined to try to help the turrets. So really not helping. It looks like the old Total Annihilation. Yeah, it does have that visual style. No. Do not go get dead. Come back! Alright, did I make bombers? Are these guys bombers? No. Oh, they are. What happens if you attack this? Alright, left a little too late. A little overexcited with the frigate assaults. Yes, Villanich, this is all in-game sound. Everything, the music, whatever. One thing about the controls that's troublesome is the units are a little bit slow to respond. Which, I mean, it's probably fine considering, like, the amount of control you have about going back and ordering them around earlier. But it's... like, it doesn't feel very good when your guys wait a second to accept your orders. You know, the controls in this game would never fly in, like, StarCraft. It just wouldn't fly. Are the results deterministic after you rewind? Yes. Heroic logic. Like, if we fight out this whole battle and then rewind and then go do another battle on a different front at the same time, this one will play out the way it played out. And that's probably something that if you're, like, if you excel at a game like this, that's probably something that you would consider doing all the time, is, you know, like, fighting multiple battles at once and being able to micromanage both of them because you can use the time controls. Keep him healed. Keep him healed. Aww. Oh. There is multiplayer, which strikes me as really interesting. Because you'd both have control over the timeline, and you'd have to go back and respond to the other person's going back and responding to your attacks and stuff. Like, strikes me as really interesting. Oh, I don't think I healed it fast enough. Come on! Alright. Some people gonna die. There's something invisible over here? Oh no! Do I have anything that detects invisible things? These guys do, right? Did I just lose all my detector units again? I'm way too far in the past right now, using all my chrono energy. Should be kind of safe to jump to the present. Did my factory die? When did my factory die? Did my clock go back an hour today? It did, Steve, yeah. The AI can fight you on multiple timelines. I was not aware that they could go into the past. Oh, does that change our D&D starting time? I guess it would. It is 1 o'clock here right now, Lolash. So you can calibrate to that, I hope. The hierarchy thing, I think, could be cool with smarter AI. Or if I understood what decisions the AI was making better. I like the idea of the hierarchy thing, but I am really bad at using it. Your clock didn't change. Maybe, I don't know, maybe somebody said that I started early this morning, and it was from that I assumed my clock changed. All my clocks are automatic. I don't actually know if they change or not. But I did start 4 hours ago, so maybe your clock changed at the same time. Maybe my clock didn't actually change and I don't know what I'm talking about. There are a lot of possibilities here. Oh, the clock changed in Europe early. And that's why people saw a time change. So mine didn't. Alright. There, I've set up the most complicated hierarchy I could possibly set up. I wish I understood the system better. Turrets are great for sight. I guess we could just take our mech and build a turret. Daylight savings time is... I think it's really dumb. I think it causes a lot of unnecessary headaches. And, like... Why can't we just set the time to half an hour between... The half hour between where we change it? Like, just set it on that half hour and just leave it there. Why can't we do that? There is no reason to cause this much confusion by having every local principality choose when they want to change their stupid clock. It's so annoying. Look at all these resources I have that I'm not using because I can't manage that many units at once. It's for the farmers? Like, that's silly. Farmers can just wake up at a different time if they want. Like, there's no reason to change the entire world's clocks, screw up everybody's synchronicity by changing them at different times in different parts of the world. There's no reason. You won't ever convince me that there's a reason. There are the same number of hours that the sun is up per day, no matter what you set your clock to. Daylight savings time does not produce extra sunlight. It just doesn't. I mean, just change what time you're doing things, if daylight is a problem to the things you're doing, right? We don't need to worry about our clocks showing, like... The time on your clock just shouldn't matter. Okay, wait. What are we getting shot by? They must have... That thing is a turret? That thing's a turret? What's their long-range thing back there? There you go. Lure them into our trap instead of falling into theirs. Come here, squid aliens. Yeah. In the winter, just make your business hours 10 to 6 instead of 9 to 5. If the sun going down interrupts your business, like if that's what you're basing your business hours on, then yes. I mean, what business needs to change its hours depending on the sun? Instead of just doing business with the lights on. Like, I don't think that's a good argument. It's not about interruption, it's about power usage? I'm not convinced that the headaches caused by daylight savings time somehow outweigh or somehow, like, the headaches aren't outweighed by, like, energy savings. I don't know. There are lots of places that don't do daylight savings time, and they seem to operate just fine. I don't know. What headaches does it cause? Think of all of the wasted development time in any computer application using a clock. You are paying those humans to do something completely unnecessary because they have to cope with our stupid clock system. Like, that's just wasted economic potential. You're just, like, pouring that into something completely unnecessary. the closer you are to the poles, the more of a difference it is. Set your clock to the half hour between daylight time and standard time. Like, just reset all the clocks to the half hour between. And then never change them back and forth. Break even on when the sun is in the middle of the sky. Like, I don't know, it doesn't seem complicated to me. Daylight savings time doesn't seem that complicated to you. Well, you know, if you are working entirely locally and everyone around you changes their clock the same time you do, okay, daylight savings time probably not a big deal. But if you're doing something where you have to deal with the clocks changing at different times in different parts of the world, my argument is that our world economy makes daylight savings time stupid. No, Steve, I'm not suggesting that we have half time zones. I'm suggesting that everybody agrees to stop doing stupid daylight savings, and if people are going to complain that the sun's in the wrong part of the time for their clock, then we just set everybody's clock to the half hour. When we universalize time and stop this needless complication. Why aren't you moving? But really, why are you sitting right there and just getting shot? Move! Airplane, were you adjusting your clock for daylight savings time? What were you doing? How goes the war? Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on the 3,900 resources. This is a problem I have with real-time strategy games. I have a hard time mentally managing the scale of the armies you can produce. And if they don't give me really good tools, and I mean, maybe I could spend some time and understand the hierarchy system in here well enough to use that as a management tool, but I tend to get a small force and fly it around and beat the enemy AI, and not play the game right. I tend to. Hi, Drake. Why does this thing not move? Oh my gosh. It's frustrating. There may be teleporting units, they may attack your base. It's good to have reserve units. Okay. I mean, one of the nice things about this system, and maybe this is a weakness of the system, and not a nice thing, is that, you know, if something goes horribly, like they teleport into my base, I can go back in time and create defenders. Did we win? Yay! Precision and contingency have finally shown themselves. They were camped out inside a very small research facility on the southern pole of Newport, pretending to be normal research scientists. According to Tyr, there are small research stations like this all over the pole, each one near an unregistered alien ruins site and connected by teleporters that have had their power signatures stealthed. You couldn't locate one from orbit unless you knew what to look for. I think this explains why you saw so much communications activity when the aliens stopped at Remnant. They were already here, and look like they have been for years. So we have a scattering of long-term PNC research facilities masquerading as regular research stations, investigating the Remnant system ruins. An unstoppable alien fleet shows up in system, immediately takes an interest in same said ruins, and PNC decides to ignore or actively kill those that survived the massacre at the system gate. This is adding up to something entirely unpleasant.
I was able to pull some information from the PNC network before their security routines kicked me out. This is our target. The biped and squid forces have surrounded the PNC research station that was constructed to investigate the ruins in this basin.
Is that the best guess we have? That this is a research facility? That's a little vague.
Yes, that's why it's called a guess, sir.
I don't like any of this Tyr. They've been here at this dig site for years, not weeks.
It's very possible they're looking for the same thing as the squids and bipeds.
That's an unsettling thought.
I am curious to know how you are familiar with precision and contingency operations, Captain Holloway.
You tell me what's so special about precision and contingency security routines, then I'll consider telling you.
What do you mean?
You've cut through every single security protocol we've come across without a problem. A PNC code is suddenly giving you trouble?
Precision and contingency systems are hardened against the attacks I am able to carry out, Captain. That makes them very difficult targets.
I don't buy it. You're hiding something from me.
I am not lying, Captain. I'm not capable of lying to a commanding officer. That would be a contravention of post-colonial intelligence standards. The Precision and Contingency Research Station is in dire need of assistance, Captain. I estimate that their hull will be breached within 15 minutes if we do not intervene.
Let them deal with it. We have other interests here.
If we were to come to their rescue, I'm sure the chaos of the situation would temporarily mask any network security breaches. It might occur during combat. So,
Okay, I'm game.
let's get underway then.
Taking control of unused structures to build up forces. The Armory allows a total of 5 tech upgrades: Specials, Machinery, Ground Units, Gate Tech, and Aerospace. Gate Tech enables mechs building teleporters, slingshots, and chronoporters. Aerospace enables weaponry improvement for Lancers and Tornades. Cruisers can equip nukes from macrofabs. Chronoporters can put a temporal soliton shield on any unit, making it completely invulnerable to attacks. The counter to a TSS is a unit that has the ability to break TSS. Heavy tanks can nanite infect an enemy, enabling you to control the target. Units with nanite clearing or recover abilities can remove the nanites. Sounds complex. It's going to be too much going on for me, I can already tell. That's a macro fab, right? Yeah. Oh, we already have an armory and reserves, importer. What do we need to build? We need to go to the armory. We need to upgrade all the techs. Chronoporters. So much extra micro. Yeah, and I'm just not good at micro. Which is one of the reasons that I don't play a lot of RTS. What's going on here? Like, seriously, what's going on in this moment in the timeline? Oh, some guys are going to attack from this end of the base. We can fix that. Hi, KLC. Chronoporter. Automatically teleports idle units to a preset location within a short distance, can move itself. Gotta build air transports. Which... It's probably in the factory. Can you build a factory? No, I need a marine. I'll need a chain of 3 or more teleporters to reach the research station. You know, we should really build that in the past. Oh, insufficient chrono energy. Okay. Looks like my factory hasn't arrived in this timeline yet. Come on. Come on, factory. Lancer requires machinery. Wait. Get out of the way. Mech's about to try and build something there. Get out of the way. Okay. Oh, there we go. Which, am I crazy? I can't find the transport ship. I'm just gonna make one of every flying thing. try... How far can I teleport? Is the range easily determined? Set up a base with a fully completed upgraded tech tree. Try placing down a comm center with a marine to make carriers. Alright, we're gonna use the teleporter anyway.
There is a good deal more happening here than meets the eye, Captain. Precision and Contingency Operations has an operations and research facility on the continent.
An operations and research facility?
Here, the facility garrisons a full CESO Special Forces regiment and is equipped with an Omega-class intelligence.
An Omega-class intelligence? How did you determine that?
It told me as much when it kicked me out of the Precision and Contingency Network. And since you asked, that is why the PNC systems have been giving me trouble.
It was lying to you. Omega-class intelligences are illegal. They have been since before CESO was founded.
I am more than a match for any other military-grade intelligence, Captain. But Omega-class?
No, they don't make them anymore. Lachesis was the last. There are treaties on the subject.
Outlawing their manufacture was the easiest way to prevent another intelligence from interfering with colonial politics. But Newport's pole is remote enough that if something were to go wrong, they would be able to contain it.
Failure.
We don't have the resources to take on an entire CESO Special Forces regiment. At least not planet-side. We're pulling out.
Whatever they are researching.
Epic failure. What is this game, Kelsey? It is a little bit more than an RTS. This game is an RTS with time travel.
Sneaking into the PNC network.
You are too damn persuasive by half, you know that? Alright. If we're going to get off this moon, we have to save this research station from the squids and bipeds anyway. Get what information you can. But we're going back to the Saratoga immediately following. Understood?
Yes, there we go. Let's put the turret down here.
I am more than a match for any other military-grade intelligence, Captain. But Omega-class?
No, they don't make them anymore. Lachesis was the last. There are treaties on the subject.
Outlawing their manufacture was the easiest way to prevent another intelligence from interfering with colonial politics. But Newport's pole is remote enough that if something were to go wrong, they would be able to contain it.
We don't have the resources to take on an entire CESO Special Forces regiment. At least not planet-side. We're pulling out.
Whatever they are researching, Captain, the bipeds and squids are after it. We will not understand what is happening in this system until we learn what that is. The research station systems will allow me another chance of sneaking into the PNC network.
You are too damn persuasive by half, you know that? Alright. If we're going to get off this moon, we have to save this research station from the squids and bipeds anyway. Get what information you can. But we're going back to the Saratoga immediately following. Understood?
Yes, Captain.
Send a single mech to just teleport across the whole map building defense turrets. How does the time travel work with the gameplay? It is pretty complex. So you can see the timeline down at the bottom of the screen, and these dark blue pulses moving through it are the propagation of your past events that you've altered. No signal from temporal receiver. Uh-oh. Base under attack. Oh, those guys cut through my turret pretty quick. This is scary. I guess I should make some more defenses. A bunch of Mar tanks. Where are you going? Where do we have to get? Let's go here. Yeah, that's probably far enough. Hey, past. I need to queue up some units. Like, let's make some SOPs and Marines. Marine! Come here. Alright, go about your business. Does this game ever have more interesting looking terrain? I don't know. But I think of this game as more of a proof of concept than anything. Why are you guys going... Oh. Did I leave a mech in base? I didn't. Let's go make one. Mech. We need some defense turrets for the base. Please? Oh, I can set the rally point as the... Yeah! My turrets, though! How sad. Alright, let's teleport this whole squad. Turrets should have this well under control. They need an MFB to heal them. And let's go. Should be able to teleport straight here, right? Can't do it, something's in the way. So I do have to hit each point in the relay. Somehow these guys didn't manage to get teleported. God, come on. All right, to the station. Somebody have some anti-air capacity, please.
They've locked down the long-range teleporter controls. You handle the information gathering, I'll handle the porters.
Look at the... What happened? Like, we got some text locked in there. Pulsing red on the teleporters indicates that Grekum have chrono-frozen them. Use a frigate or MFB to recover this negative status effect on all the teleporters. Defend the base for 10 minutes? I didn't bring nearly enough troops.
Are you all right?
I am fine, Captain. My MFB is capable of repairing itself.
To order units to defend a specific spot, use the patrol command. To order units to hold and defend their current position, target one of your units as a patrol point instead of a location. With new times... Well, I guess my time hasn't actually changed, Steve. I guess I was confused about clocks. So right now it is 2 p.m. We're about 1 hour from my stream's usual end time. Can you build defensive structures at the remote location? Probably. Yeah, we should probably do that. Does Firaxis expect me to change? I would hope. And there is no reason to believe this hope is founded. But I would hope that Daylight Savings Time is the same everywhere in the US, and Firaxis is on US time. Maybe entirely preposterous, though. Not enough resources. What happened to all my resources? Are they empty? I think I lost this mission. I think I lost this mission. Teleporting 2 heavy cruisers to the research station. Where am I? Oh, these things are like fighting their way there. They're gonna take forever. I should have used the teleporter. Oh, I was supposed to save one of the teleporters. I have lost. Okay, I need to start over. DTT. Holloway died at 2647. You died at 2639. Jump back and prevent your death. Whoops. How do I get the, this?
I was able to pull some
I want more of
information
these.
from the PNC network before their security routines kicked me out. This is our target. The biped and squid forces have surrounded the PNC research station, which was constructed to investigate the ruins in this basin.
Is that the best guess we have? That this is a research facility? That's a little vague.
Yes, that's why it's called a guess, sir.
I don't like any of this, Tyr. They've been here at this dig site for years, not weeks.
It's very possible they're looking for the same thing as the squids and bipeds.
That's an unsettling thought.
I am curious to know how you are familiar with precision and contingency operations, Captain Holloway.
If you tell me what's so special about precision and contingency security routines, then I'll consider telling you.
What do you mean?
You've cut through every single security protocol we've come across without a problem. A PNC code is suddenly giving you trouble?
Precision and contingency systems are hardened against the attacks I am able to carry out, Captain. That makes them very difficult targets.
I don't buy it. You're hiding something from me.
I am not lying, Captain. I'm not capable of lying to a commanding officer. That would be a contravention of post-colonial intelligence standards. The Precision and Contingency Research Station is in dire need of assistance, Captain. I estimate that their hull will be breached within 15 minutes if we do not intervene.
Let them deal with it. We have other interests here.
If we were to come to their rescue, I'm sure the chaos of the situation would temporarily mask any network security breaches that might have occurred during combat. So,
okay, I'm game.
let's get underway then.
It looks like Command and Conquer. Yeah, a little bit. It does have that a bit of that feel. Let's put 4 turrets down here. Let's have this thing build an MFB and some heavy cruisers. Oh, I need a factory. You. Break hierarchy. Come over here. You can't build a factory? Oh, it has to be a marine. That's why I keep forgetting. Marine. Factory. Mech teleporter? Whoa. Achron has stopped working. What happened? Sad. We'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. Wonder how the multiplayer will work out. Yeah. I imagine that the multiplayer would have a very weird, sort of like micro-heavy, always riding the edge, one edge or the other of the time frame to like try and edge out your opponent by having enough time reversal points to go, I don't know, it's scary. Load saved. Which way is the... Yeah, there we go. I feel like it'd be a very mental game on multiplayer because you would want to force your opponent to spend their orders reacting to something you did. I don't know. Like, there are weird resources to think about in this game. Very weird. Why can't I upgrade machinery? Is it still working on something? Oh, it is still working. It just, for some reason, isn't showing up in the info panel. Let's get down here ahead of that attack that's coming. Multiplayer is all about the rush. You attack them. If you succeed, you keep it. If you fail, you undo it and build up your resources in bigger units. But can't they undo it if you succeed and then counter your rush? I would love a game developer to polish this game also. Like, the proof of concept here is so strong. It deserves some polish to make it... I just wish it were easier for me to figure out. Little bit easier to play. put you guys there, put you guys there. Come be up here. Did I just build teleporters? I built slingshots, not defense turrets? Ah, not a smart man. Good thing you can go back in time and unbuild those. Whoa, don't die! Said we complete a base fully upgraded tech tree before leaving the area. Didn't we do that? Did I miss one of the upgrades? Okay. Ready? Go. Can't do it, something's in the way. Go. Go?
There is a good deal more happening here than meets the eye. Precision and Contingency Exploration has an operations and research facility at the company.
An operations and research facility? Here?
The facility garrisons a full CESO Special Forces regiment and is equipped with an Omega-class intelligence.
An Omega-class intelligence? How did you determine that?
It told me as much when it kicked me out of the Precision and Contingency Network. And since you asked, that is why the PNC systems have been giving me trouble.
It was lying to you. Omega-class intelligences are illegal. Have been since before CESO was founded.
I am more than a match for any other military-grade intelligence unit. But Omega-class?
No, they don't make them anymore. Lachesis was the last. There are treaties on the subject.
Outlawing their manufacture was the easiest way to prevent another intelligence from interfering with colonial politics. But Newport's pole is remote enough that if something were to go wrong, they would be able to contain it.
We don't have the resources to take on an entire CESO Special Forces regiment. At least not planet-side. We're pulling out.
Whatever they are researching, Captain, the bipeds and squids are after it. We will not understand what is happening in this system until we learn what that is. The research station systems will allow me another chance at sneaking into the PNC network.
You are too damn persuasive by half, you know that? Alright. If we're going to get off this moon, we have to save this research station from the squids and bipeds anyway. Get what information you can. But we're going back to Saratoga immediately following. Understood?
Yes, Captain.
Okay. Teleporter network's almost ready. One more teleporter. Oh, my defense turrets, they won. They barely won. But they won. Oh! They didn't win! Time travel plus nukes are also a thing? Oh, because we can build the other kind of, the chronoporter. And teleport nukes into the past? I'm not sure how to use the chronoporter, except for that very specific thing they set up for me. I'm not really 100% sure I understand its purpose. Okay. Ready?
They've locked down the long-range teleporter controls. You handle the information gathering, I'll handle the porters.
Alright, back up a bit. Let's send these guys. Okay. Oh, hey, there's room to build a base here. There's, like, resources and stuff. It's okay, because we got here with enough resources intact that we can build defense turrets.
I am fine. My MFE is capable of repairing itself.
What are we about to be attacked by? Oh no, we are being attacked. They're hitting the teleporter. There we go. Whoa, don't die! No! No! Airplane! Come here. This guy wants nothing more than to heal your face. Temporal transceiver? Temporal transceiver, heal yourself. And then run away, I guess? Run away better. Don't stop. Move. If you die, we lose. Seriously. This thing's just roughed up my Air Force. Doodle-doo-doo. 4 minutes left. More defense turrets. Looks like we win that fight. Alright guys, tuck in behind the turrets. Turrets, get upgraded, game go faster. Hey, Robin the Coffee Addict. We're doing alright. Two minutes. Something's about to go boom. Oh, maybe that's over at my base? Heh. Ah, look at them wasting resources on my base. Guys, they're winning. Stop letting them win. Holloway is dead. Back. Oh my gosh. Fall back into the turrets. Frustratingly terrible AI. Stop getting people killed. Where are you going? Why are you ignoring my orders? Why? Oh my gosh. It's... Alright, one more try at this defense. Oh, let's go way back. You build more defense turrets. Not enough resources. Where are you going? Yeah, see, your job is to sit here behind the turrets and repair the turrets. That's what you're supposed to do. Stop wandering off. That is not how you repair the turrets. How do you beat those things? You have to beat them with Air Force, don't you? I don't think we even have time to build Air Force. We almost certainly don't have time to send it across. Terrible. Ugh. Run! Your one job is to not die. What? He wouldn't move! He wouldn't move! He was supposed to move. I was gonna win. Wait, did I just restart the level? There's gotta be a better save than restarting the level. Oh, that's right. Stopping all the commands, I always forget about that. Like, I feel like the one guy I'm commanding should forget his future. Jargus, you have to have a resource to command your units in the past. To issue commands back in time to fix problems? You do, yeah. Go to Quick Play, scroll down, and look for Clone Challenge. Clone Tactics. Passive AI, open, okay. Hey, Crimson Panda. This is a multiplayer level only. The AI will automatically surrender if you play this as single player. You win when the enemy has no mechs left anywhere in the past or present. Clone Challenge is down further. I won! So good at winning against AI that auto-surrenders. So good. So good. Quick Play. Clone Challenge. To defeat this level, you must destroy all 12 of the enemy mechs on the southeast edge of the road at any point in time. There are at least 2 different strategies you can use, and do try to avoid chrono-fragging yourself. Where are the enemies? They're probably the purple things. You did not go to the purple things. Bottom right of the enemies, it's all along the road. Alright. Restart level. I need more than 12 Miis. Like, we need a swarm of bots. We need a swarm of bots. Okay. Wait, do I still have people up here? I do. We can try again. Oh no, they just disappeared. We have to go to before they disappear. Go to here. Go to here. Go to... Whoop, move. Oh, I'm already... No, we're okay. We're okay. Go to here. Should be a bunch of guys showing up. Good. Did not go well. So if I go... What I need to do is I need to go a few seconds into the past. Pick up from there and go a few more. Pick up from there. Make a hierarchy so I stop wasting all my points. Go a few more. Oh, I only sent one that time. I'm not good at this. Alright, wait for the new ones to show up. Which should be, like, here? Oh no, those ones went away. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, no, I have to leapfrog back. I started way too late. So, I mean, we exist way back here, right? So I want to send... I'm picking up like 2 every time. They're gonna start evaporating. Because they're gonna be out of position to go teleport back in time. I didn't get very many. Seems to have worked because the enemies didn't attack me smartly. Huh. Okay. So you can have like a whole big battle 5 minutes ago with duplicated armies. It's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I feel like I cheated the AI a little on that. Because I beat them with an underwhelming force by pulling their group into groups. Grandfather Paradox? Sounds fun. Use the specially modified factories to create some mechs. Create some paradoxes or chronoclone the mechs. Just have endless fun in this level. The settings here are set specifically to allow easy production of the Grandfather Paradox. So, like, I am my own grandpa would happen if, like, this guy goes forward in time? Builds, what do you can't build anything. Why don't you have a build menu, mech? I'm super confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. mean, to have a grandfather... The grandfather paradox is when you're your own grandfather. Right? So we'd have to send somebody back in time to build the factory that they were built from? But these guys can't build factories. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Oh, the mech can go back and destroy the factory he was built from. The grandfather paradox is killing your own grandfather. Okay. Okay. So we want to go to the future, where the factories don't exist yet. Anywhere behind this wave should have factories, right? If I go in front of the wave, no factory? Wait. Why weren't there factories in the future when I checked it before? Oh, it was this wave that's carrying the factories. Okay. What's gonna happen to these guys? Will they eventually disappear? Oh, they did! Right before they were sent back in time, they disappeared and the factories reasserted themselves. Weird. What if these guys come... Okay, go back in time. Wait. Where'd my factories go? This timeline is confusing. Why did my factories disappear? Wait, where did they go? What is happening in these timelines? Wait, so there are factories in the present? No, there are factories in the future? We probably don't have enough past to go back to. Can you guys go back far enough to kill the guys that killed the factory? Nope, they disappear. Alright, so this time what we're going to try to do is we are going to build some mechs in the future as soon as the factories arrive in the future, along whichever wave they're traveling. Potentially this one? Come on, factories. Oh, they must be traveling this wave. Okay. So we're going to build a mech from the left factory. Who's going to go back in time. And kill his grandfather. Oh, I need him to... Hang on, I need him to wait a minute. Before he kills his grandfather. Because I need to have time to prevent it. Okay. Now this factory is going to make a mech... or two, we go back in time and stop this guy. Don't kill your grandfather! What? That's not how it happened! That's not the past I recorded! Alright, let's start over. See if we can get this to play out. Let's see if we can get this to play out. We want to follow that time wave. That's where the factories come from? Okay. Alright, so you build a mech. You walk way over here. Then go back in time. How far back in time? Can I not go back this far? Okay. Now go kill your grandfather. Oh, I didn't kill him before he... I didn't kill him before he spawned. I didn't go back in time far enough. What if you kill yourself? Do you immediately disappear? Or do you only disappear when that self would have gone back in time? Alright, so now this guy doesn't ever have a chance to go back in time. So the factory should come back, right? Because he never made it to the Chrono Portal to go back in time and kill the factory? Maybe? Yeah, factory's back. What? Who are you? Paradox warning. I'm so confused. I wish you could actually pause the timeline so that we could mark all the different locations and have a little more freedom to set this up and see how it plays out. I wish you could. Or like give yourself more time to rewind. Can you change settings? So confused. I'm so confused. It does appear as though the factory is dead. In the final time wave. Oh no! No, the factory lived. It came back in that wave. When this wave comes through, I wonder what happens. Nothing? Where'd that mech go? So confused. I'm so confused. Are you gonna disappear on one of these waves? No. Okay. So. Let's make a mech. Let's send you back to before we made that mech. And you kill his factory. Now, we need to take that mech we just made and send him back to kill the guy who killed his factory. Or something. I'm so confused. Is this factory gonna live? I think we got to the past too late and the factory was already dead. Stop him! Oh wait, stop him! He's gonna kill your factory and you'll never have lived. I'm too far back in time. Can't give any orders. Yeah, I killed both the factories now. It was too slow. Wait, what? Why is there still a factory in the present? Maybe the past hasn't caught up yet? We need to be able to make these guys have different colors or something. So we can tell which mech is bringing justice to the past. Ow! If you want to horribly confuse yourself, pick up this game. And then watch the time waves from the past come through and be completely unpredictable because you have no idea what's going on. What is going on? So confusing. This level needs a longer window of past that you can go to so that it's possible to set up really confusing things. So confusing. All right. Use 2 different mechs to dispatch the barracks. First dispatching second. Alright, one more grandfather paradox for the road. And then I've got to take off. Try using the waves. So we're going to make 1 mech from each facility. And we're going to send them back to kill each other's facilities. We're going to send them back into different waves. So you go back to here, you go back to here? Is this guy even going to have a chance to appear? Oh, the wave got to him. No, he's still there. The wave got to his factory. That wave was carrying his factory's explosion. Did we get that factory before the unit was even built? I don't know if we did. I think this factory lives. There's not enough time. I need more time to play with to set up more complex scenarios. The waves are too short and I don't have enough span into the past to let the guys walk to where they need to be. I mean, we could probably, like, if we planned it out, we could probably plan out something. Yeah. We need longer spans. I need to send somebody back to last week, and then somebody back to the week before that. Instead of having like 60 seconds, that I have to get all the maneuvering done in. Interesting game, though. Super interesting. I think I'm glad I played it. I don't know that it's a game that I'll give a lot more time to, but it is a game that makes me wish a development studio would pick up the concept and polish it. You know, fix the unit AI so it's a little bit easier to issue orders. Maybe put more puzzles in the campaigns. Like, the concept is really strong. I'm bad at RTS games in general because there's too much going on and I'm bad at micro. So that probably would have helped my enjoyment, is if I was better at micro and at like keeping track of units and being organized playing RTSs. But really good game. Or not really great proof of concept for a game that has potential to be really good. You know, it could be super... could be super interesting. Definitely could break your brain. Like that grandfather paradox, doing shenanigans like that. If there's a lot of play in the timeline. Really interesting. At any rate, I've got to go. Tomorrow is 100 things. Tomorrow is... for Axis O'Clock, tomorrow is... D&D, and Seppuku Gaming, my friend, you've caught us right at the end. Caught us right at the end. What message would I send back to myself before I started playing Achron? If I could send a message back far enough, I would send the message... play more StarCraft and get used to setting control groups and manipulating units and RTS micro. Because I think if I had better RTS micro skills, I could have explored this game in more depth than I was able to explore it. I think that's the message. You would have had to go like a long way back. But good game. Thanks for joining us for Patron's Choice today. It's always a bit like... It's always a bit calmer crowd here on Patron's Choice. And that's nice. It's fun. Okay. Love you guys. I've got to go. Take care of stuff. Oh, my schedule... This was supposed to be the schedule, but the schedule server's not running, so this is black, and there is no schedule. And I love you. Goodbye.